phone, but I can't open it up here. Oops. What the hell? I don't understand why it won't, but I can't open it up here. Oops.
Boop, 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 boop.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
There we go.
Host disabled participant screen sharing.
Bastard.
Gosh.
Well, we'll just promote you then.
I've been promoted.
Yeah, there's chat.
John Beach is now a co-host. He's the most from co-host to co-host.
That's weird. Last time chat came up as a separate window. Now it's attached.
Mine's always attached. Maybe it has
I
to do
liked
with,
it as a separate window.
maybe it has to do with when you're sharing stuff.
Yeah, mine comes up as a separate window.
Can I drag mine into a separate window? Mine says close, minimize, and pop out. Pop out will make it a separate window maybe on a little drop down for it.
Oh,
Aha.
yeah. Under the dots, there's a merge to meeting window. And you can unmerge it from the meeting window.
Is that the same as pop out?
Wait, no, I can't pop it out again.
Mine was the opposite. Yeah, it came out attached and then could pop out, but I don't see a way to reattach it.
Oh, there it is. To
Merge,
reattach it,
there's dot, dot
just
on the
above the
lower
chat,
right.
there's the three
Okay,
dots.
it's in a different place.
Yeah, it's in a different place.
It's in a different place.
That's weird. It was upper left and the other one's lower right.
Consistency, consistency.
Oh yeah, there we go. I can
Good
have the
software
chat window
design.
popped out. Excellent.
So now I can pop out chat if I feel like it.
Merge to meeting. There we go. Now close. I don't want to see you chat. Bye-bye.
Hi home.
Deplane, deplane.
Boss, boss.
Ouch.
Iman, Iman.
Ugh.
I hear thunder in the distance.
Storm God.
He's worthy.
Thunder in the
Dice.
sky. Oh.
11.
See, I could roll.
11.
I could roll dice like this and read them from the bottom.
George is getting his money's worth out of that dice tower.
So it's like, you must roll where I can see it, Tom. All right, bottom counts. Bottom is a. Bottom is a. Where is it? A
Yeah, I can't see it.
seven.
It keeps fading out.
Well, but it worked. I should, if I turned off the stuff, it would.
We'll have George roll all the dice.
George will roll all the ones that need to be seen.
Yeah. Party dice rolls. Party hardy.
I have enough.
He's got enough. Pour it in the tower. Dice storm.
Good Lord.
Good Lord.
And these are just my new ones.
A lot of black die sixes.
Well, I ordered a pack of them. I thought they were bigger, but they're just these little ones.
Oh, I see.
I guess a couple years back, I ordered like 8 sets of dice for people to play, and yeah, they're kind of small.
Where's
the rest are full-sized.
Jamesini, where are you, Jamesini?
You guys hear me all right?
I hear David.
They
Tom.
David is a cleric, not a ranger or a druid or anything like that.
Yeah. A medic.
Medic!
I like how
Okay.
Dave uses the old, 70s approach to special effects by building the models and putting them there.
That's right.
And they look like they're really big because they're clothes.
That's right.
It's perspective effect. It looks like those are like 6-inch tall, 8-inch tall models. It's like when he puts his hand up there and it's like, ooh, they're tiny.
I squish your head.
So who's the other one supposed to be?
It's a knight that I picked up from the UK when we were visiting. I'm not sure if he's Anglo-Saxon or
He's a Jute.
All right, you all made save except Sagan. Because he refused to roll, apparently.
I'm gonna take some of his Keatome's ointment, slap it on him.
All righty, let's get going.
All righty then. People are going to compete
Okay,
in the
training.
local festivities.
Well, training will be delayed a partial day as some of the key mentors are attending the festival. The festival
sorry.
is on the 4th day of your training.
So it just gets extended, not
Yes.
we didn't delay starting it.
Some of your mentors are obligated to attend the festival. Some just want to. You can finish the last day's training in the evening hours. Some of you, like Sagan, has already been training at night, and Wang does most of his training at night for some reason.
Because otherwise people go, hey, you.
So you got back on the 10th, and some of you wanted to commission some items, so let's make sure those get in on the 10th.
Yes.
So was there anything that you particularly needed?
Yes, I was commissioning stuff.
You were commissioning breastplate armor.
Yep. And then I wanted to have like a leather attachment on the back and like a cloak made so that my meat puppet can climb on the back and go in the hood. For me to like climb if I have to carry them and stuff.
Well, no problem putting like a rawhide covering on the back of the plate. And I think the billowing hood is fine, but I think you need to reinforce it with some shoulder straps.
Yes, I would like it reinforced to be able to, hold a good 40 pounds or I don't know.
Technically, he will get bigger once you have him.
So yeah, maybe give it some leeway there. Have it nice and reinforced for when he gets all big and
Put them in
Okay.
Put them in a Yoda backpack so you can order you around.
Yeah.
Now run,
will work.
run, jump. I can be your backpack while you run.
Ursa wanted the breastplate reshot, resized,
Yes,
reworked.
I've discounted gold for that.
Works for me. How about the NAR? The NAR was, fixed kind of quickly. Do you want to actually repair it more properly with better wood?
I would.
That's
think
probably a
so.
good idea.
That was quality dockwood.
Well, yes.
Recycled at least twice.
Yes, it was previously ships turned into dock and turned back into ships, but
got
it's definitely a
experience.
lower grade, and the carpenter was rushed.
He had help. What do we got to pay to
And
fix
whipped,
it?
of course.
No whip.
What do you have to pay? Payment,
Something divisible by 6.
you would
Fine.
need a skilled worker. He would have to do at least 16 hours of work and supplies. 12 gold pieces.
Oh, good heavens. That's cheap.
2 from me.
Two
Well,
each.
they work 5 gold pieces a day, basically. Just one guy can do it. That's a 60-hour day.
I ponied up 2 gold pieces.
All right, everyone do that.
Okay,
And just 2 gold for wood, basically, and pitch and stuff. Cord.
They have any docks around here?
There are some medical. No, that's let me
Wah, ha, ha.
I'll do the screen share of that
Farmer-
map area.
Farmer Jones will let us drag it up on shore on his farm again.
Well, to that end, I have. Do you see the map?
I do.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I have added in Regitsi's Brown's farm here on the shore. She's where you were keeping the rowboat.
Yeah.
Southwest of Sloppenbeek, which is the kind of peasant slum area outside of the city. There are docks, and I added some docks in that weren't on the map before. And where it says docks,
There's docks.
there are some docks there. It's not really designed to, host fairly large ships, but a small NAR and rowing boats and small fishing vessels. You could take it down to Regitsi's farm. She would let you store it there offshore for 2 copper pieces a day.
Offshore? What do you mean offshore?
Onshore, sorry.
Onshore.
Onshore.
Hiding
On
in
the
the
edge
sea.
of her, on the edge of her property.
Yeah.
On the edge of wetness. But she can't, guarantee, guarding the thing.
Well, do the docks guarantee anything?
They don't either, but the dock area, you could keep it there for 2 silver pieces a day. And at least the city guardsmen, at least patrol down here. There's no guarantee, but at least they do walk it on occasion. If you want, like protection, you'll have to hire some sort of guards If you want insurance, you would have to hire that sort of stuff.
Sure.
We could, what if we just expressed our gratefulness to the guards with, some sort of viable coinage? Would that increase their scrutiny of our boat?
Well, the guards have set duties, but you could try to hire some, to do spare time stuff.
I was just thinking about bribery.
Well,
That rolls under what's that?
bribery would be persuasion.
Oh, yeah.
Persuasion. I got a -1 in bribery.
I got a +7.
Can we hire a
Plus seven.
cowboy?
Anyway, those would be the two main areas for keeping your ship. So you'll have to pick one of those areas. The carpenter can work on it wherever you put it. So that's not an issue.
If we kept it at the farm when we came into port, so to speak, and did our offloading, it would be much more discreet at the farm than on the city dock, would it not?
Certainly could be. And it's-
Hiding in the woods at the farm seems like a place people wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, yeah. It just discretion. I think we should use discretion since we have a tendency to come back with so many bound bodies.
Well, Regitsi's got, 2 teenage boys, so they can certainly keep an eye on it, but they won't defend it.
No.
No, they just need to get a description so we can go and hunt down the bastards.
Yes.
That's easy enough. Like I said, they'll do that for 2 copper a day.
All
That
right,
seems very
choppers.
doable.
You have 2 rowboats you could keep on the ship. One actually, is the 2-person one. One's about a 4 to 6-person one. They're stackable.
There we go.
Stackable.
Well, I mean, one can fit inside of the other one if you turn the small one upside down.
Oh, nestable even.
They're like
Or you
Russian
could turn the
dolls.
big one upside down over it, that might be better.
Yeah.
But one is effectively a rowboat, and the other one's the ship's boat. It turns out that little 2-person boat was the ship's boat, which isn't that surprising, since you found them in the same place.
Didn't surprise me.
Was there any other purchasing then? We got the 2 sets of armor and some work on the ship and docking fees.
I already bought some gems and healing potions and stuff.
Did
I asked
you
you
buy
about a
the
better
healing
rate on-
potions or did you try for some of that cumins?
I bought 1 Keelmans, but I asked you about a better rate on multiple Keelmans. Can I get it?
No, he's actually, Feck has prepped them up in advance
All right.
in the earthenware jars, 1 unit, because he was having difficulties selling larger doses.
All right.
So
I just bought one of them.
there's Keatome's ointment to be had for 120 gold pieces a dose, and it gives you what? 2 die 8 + 2, plus poison saving and disease removal and shit.
It's good stuff. And Kime, you'll want to purchase what you'll need to summon your cat. I believe that's 50 gold pieces worth of stuff.
It's a lot of cat food.
Meow.
50 gold pieces. What are you talking about? It's not a fine familiar, huh?
Fancy
No, it's an
feast.
animal companion.
Oh,
You buy special meat and treats for it. And
50 gold pieces. They're very special.
well, initially you have to do some weird summoning stuff to get it. And later on it gets weird.
Weirder.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. All right. And Timidor, were you purchasing some extra spells?
Yeah, it depends
Which
on how
ones
much
did you go
time.
for then?
Depends on how much time I have, I'm not going to the pavilion and watching stuff.
Well, actually, Holt would certainly want some of you to go and observe the crowds.
I'll go.
I'll go as well.
There are a lot of team events, so those aren't these sort of things that you would be able to compete in, as those are established teams. But there are a few events.
I
that
do
you could
individual stuff like
participate in.
archery.
And there are certainly you could watch everything. Wang, you could make wagers. Betting is certainly popular. And Wang, I believe you wanted to set up a knife throwing booth.
Yeah, sure.
I understand that your main purpose was to see which of the locals were good at throwing daggers.
Especially if their friends are allowed to stand by the targets.
Were you
What,
were you
no, I was going to use
offering
my friend's
some sort of
asteroid.
prize with this booth? There's plenty of space. The pavilion area is about 2 miles long and a mile wide, so there's plenty of space over there.
What kind of prizes do the other booths offer? It's probably too late to order teddy bears.
Cupid dolls.
Probably the crowd that you're after would be one that would just prefer to get money.
Straight up gold, yo.
So did you want to do something like set target size where you could set up basically, a armor class target and they can make bets appropriately? Or did you want to make it a skill versus skill contest?
Oh, I think set targets. Throw 3 daggers and have them all touch. You get Cupid doll. I don't know. Not a Cupid
Well,
doll. What do you
yeah.
think that's worth?
Well, I don't think you have time to really acquire prizes unless you want to
Well, coinage.
do peanuts.
Now there's an idea.
Paper
I
peanuts.
took 5 pounds of peanuts.
There's speaking of peanuts, there are actually a lot of booths set up to sell peanuts, which they are re-roasting so they'll be warm.
Where those came from.
Got a shipment just in time. Thought they were going to have to be selling acorns.
Is there a stand for bullheads?
There's there are fish.
Buttered bread, slice of buttered bread and a bullhead, couple bullheads.
All the places in town that normally do the food are out there with booths. The lizard men certainly have a lot of shrimp. They do shrimping to the north there by Cayman. So they're selling all sorts of shrimp. shrimps, as they call it, plural. And
Shrimp.
They don't give you
Stew.
just one.
they're
Certainly to have time
roasting
to
it. They
grab
have
us.
it diced in salads, but they're also doing it raw, which they seem to prefer.
Ew.
Shrimp sushi. I have time to grab one of the waste boards from our boat, paint a small palm-sized circle on it, and
Waste
offer people a copper if they can get 3 daggers in the circle and a silver if they get 3 knives to touch, right?
Um,
And who's the booth behind you that you don't like?
strawman.
I'll set up in front of wherever the party's camped out during the festivities.
well, it'd probably be good by the archery range area.
Yeah.
I'm not mapping out the pavilion area, but certainly there's homes here. There is field area for their field hockey type games, etc. There's a lot of spread out sort of stuff here.
Yeah.
And easily there are nooks by stands and away from stands where you could set up painted boards and offer people coinage. I assume you're also be charging some money to compete, or you just
Oh no, I'll just let it.
okay, just come on by, throw 3 daggers, get a chance to win a copper.
Yeah.
But
All 3 distribution. Yeah.
you don't want people standing around there all day.
Well, once per person,
All right,
That
you'll
way
get a
he'll
lot of
see-
takers.
he'll-
Even
he'll
people
see-
who aren't good at throwing knives. will
That's
come.
what I assume.
He'll see who's good at doing disguises too, or who's bad at doing disguises.
3 for me too. All righty.
Was I able to learn my new spell okay?
Not quite, because the training will actually have to finish after the festival.
Got it.
I mean, you're nearly done. You're like 3/4 of the way through the training. And you basically need your mentors there specifically on the last day to make sure that everything is done correctly.
Also to give us the certificate of completion.
You'll get one for participation.
Ah. That doesn't sound very nice.
That's
You can also practice during the festival, just playing in general. There's lots of opportunity for bards to be playing.
I will do that.
All righty. Was that all the
I can even put
purchasing
my
then?
hat out for people to put coinage in.
Oh,
And all the
okay.
what? Is there any
was
opportunity
just-
to win money at the archery contest?
Well, we'll look at the various contests coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to shoot me some arrows.
There is an opportunity when you talk around with some of the city guard. Wang, you're kind of at least familiar with this Eric Knutson guy, who's a guardsman who tipped you to the Thieves Guild. He says he knows where you can get a ballista if you're interested.
You mean for the
Wait.
ship?
One that you might mount to your ship.
What are we hunting? Great white?
yeah. It's like, do we need such a thing? And do we have anybody in the party that would be skilled at firing it?
Well, I'll give you some stats on a ballista and you can determine whether you're interested in such a thing.
That monk thinks he's good with a bow.
The
I'm good with the bow, but I mean, a ballista, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
Then again, it's easier to
Sideways.
use a bow. I mean, it's easier to use like a crossbow or a ballista than probably a regular bow.
ballista can be operated with a team. It requires 3 specific actions to actually launch it.
Yeah, but a monk can do all of them.
In one turn.
As bonus actions, no doubt.
And I am a jack of all trades.
If you have multiple real actions in a round, you can do multiple actions with the ballista, but it takes a action to load it. It takes an action to aim it and to fire it.
I think at 5th level, I get 2 actions. Attack actions, anyway.
But, a crew working together can load and one can aim and one can basically, do the firing action. The firing action will actually go as a bonus action. So you only need about 2.5 actions.
Who's doing the cocking?
Probably the
You cut-
plumber.
The cocking is the difficult part because, it doesn't require a ton of strength since it has a cranking system.
Oh.
How's it going?
We set it up to fire dragging a rope and snag another ship and then pull that ship towards us.
Not specifically, but something might be customized.
What we
Can we do it-
need
Not
is
specifically,
a
can we do it
harpoon.
vaguely? Well, yeah, a harpoon. Can it fire a harpoon?
Anyway, I understand. But Eric knows where you can get one for 150 gold if you're interested. It has a range of 120 feet, short range, 480 feet long range.
Do they work on ships?
How common are these? Have we seen a lot of ships with ballistas on them?
The patrol ship that you originally started with, the big one, before you departed onto the smaller Nar, did have a couple ballistas on it. Basically, one up front, one in back.
They're not missing any now, are they?
They might be. The bolts are effectively spears that cost a gold piece. The damage is 3d10 piercing damage.
Well, that'd do a number on those sharks we keep seeing. Holy cow.
The armor class, in case you want to target somebody else's ballista, is 15. They have 50 hit points. Oh, wait, there's chat going on here.
Yes.
Ursa would like to set up a table on the periphery of the fair and practice her substandard tarot deck by offering readings to passerbys.
Passers-by.
Accuracy not guaranteed.
Plural by, passersby.
Oh,
Do you have any actual skill? I don't. Let's see. Did you have gaming as a background?
well, I had that in my. I had it in my inventory from the beginning.
Yeah, I
but
think soldiers have got, like a choice of gaming stuff, but I don't know if you actually had gaming as a.
No, probably I'm just like everybody else.
So it's for entertainment
So
purposes.
I'll make out those fortunes, horoscope like and very general and vague and
Sounds fine. Vegas, what you want to do.
yep.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Exactly.
Anyway, did you did you want to go for the ballista?
150, no, I don't think we need a ballista at this time. Easy. Before,
I don't know.
plus,
I'm leaning
take
towards the
3 people to the
ballista.
army, you know, we don't have a crewed army. Weapons crew's dead.
We are the crew.
I like that
Alrighty.
480-inch range. That's
Something to consider in the future.
I
Yeah,
get
it's
it.
a future consideration.
just because we have it doesn't mean we're shooting it all the time, right?
Well, no, but I mean, I
How
think-
much is like that a good deal? How much is one normally?
oh, it wasn't a good deal? I thought 150 gold pieces was a lot of money. Is it a good deal?
It does 3 times the damage of a crossbow and costs 3 times as much.
You know what?
There's heart-
I'll just pay for it.
hearts
just buy it.
appearing.
It sounds like a fun thing to have.
All right.
I'll help
Do
you
the
use them
ki-
on the key.
Do the ka-ching.
Doing the ka-ching.
It's your baby.
Yeah. Oh, and like 150, like 10 bolts for it. A dozen bolts. That seems like that'd be 12 more.
Gold piece a piece.
Yeah. So that'd be 162.
Can be
I'll-
used separately or individually as spears, if you like.
I'll
Yeah. How
buy-
about
I'll buy the arrows, the bolts.
oh, okay. Any harpoony type, you know, like I said about dragging a rope things that we can get?
Or somewhat grappling hooks.
Yeah.
I don't think it's easily set up for that.
Oh, okay.
No.
That rope gets kind of in the way.
You know.
Why? You just coil it up and let it wheel out of the center. Probably have to be that fancy silk rope, though.
Silk
Mhm.
rope, yeah.
I don't think you're going to be dragging hemp.
Yeah, it might work with
Says
might work
Timidor, who
with spider
apparently
silk.
says Timidor, who apparently drags hemp occasionally.
What are you trying to say?
Apparently, he's got some wacky tobacco.
Ah,
Who has this?
Timidor.
Back on the continent of Svarta land, Timidor, I think, came from the area that sells a product they call pigweed, which does have some minor, added effects.
Oh, so it's bad shit.
It's fairly weak as far as such things go. All right.
We call it psychoactive.
For the events, there are a number of team events going on. The longest is a series of shinty, which is a field hockey. There are 4 major teams, and they'll basically do 2 teams, and then they'll play for first and they'll play for third.
How long have those hearts been on this map?
I saw it appear like 5 minutes ago.
I seem to have found the annotation tools.
boy, the K in custard is bleeding.
I see. So I hadn't noticed.
I didn't notice the K.
Uh, I noticed the K. I didn't see the hearts because my chat window was blocking them.
I think George really liked the area to the northeast because that's where you were like sailing your ship for the first time.
And come across some elves.
All righty.
All right, hey, the contest you were saying, what?
Is, there's potential betting on Shinty. So if you are interested, there are 4 teams. There is a group sponsored by the textile factory, which is called Pojean's Processing. The city guard have their own team, and they are called the Vindicators.
Ooh,
the lizard men have put up a team which they call the Cayman Crocs. And from Kraut, this area where they do sugar beets farming, they have a team called the Sugar Beaters.
And what is this game you said? What is it?
It's shinty. It's a type of field hockey or field hockey like.
Well, I think we should bet heavily on the guards and show our support for the guards.
Pretty much at this stage, in the opening, it's even money bets.
Like Quidditch, but on the ground.
Cool. So how will we conduct these bets, John? If I wanted to bet, say, 5 gold pieces.
Any bet up to 10 gold pieces can get covered by somebody in the crowds.
So should I just roll something to see if we win or wait and what?
Well, unless something weird happens, I've done results of most of the matches in
So you
advance.
get to pick your team and see how they did.
So my
And-
input and encouragement during the thing is for naught.
You can also do some research on the teams before.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You're one of these people who's not into you want free will and shit, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I want free will.
Too
So
bad.
what's the research?
And
Let's do a little research.
you can
Go
use
Crocs. Go
you can
Crocs.
use history.
History's good.
You can use investigation.
Oh, you mean my
or
roles?
You can use perception. Or is it observation? What is it? It's perception.
What if I use religion and pray for them?
You can, if you're going to use perception, you have to actually go watch the teams work out. But
Yeah.
a lot of the teams do practice the goalie work at the mission, where the monk and Ursa are already doing most of their time.
All right. Can I
That
practice?
upper floor, they do a lot of shots on goal.
Can I practice medicine and give some of them an advantage by having like a field doctor there for them?
No.
All right. I'll use my perception. I'll watch these teams work up. And anything to do with archery too.
Can I use my insight to determine if any of the teams plan to throw the match?
You can use insight on some of the key players, like the goalies, especially, since they're the ones hanging out at the mission. You can talk to them and, kind of, see if maybe you think one of them might throw the match.
Why not?
Is point shaving a thing in this culture?
It might be.
I apologize. I need to get my dice. Forgot them again.
Okay. These
Always
four
forget your
teams do
George
play
has some for you.
fairly consistently against each other, and they do have a lot of pride on the line here. So it's not likely that any of them would be throwing the particular title match here.
Do they have any prohibition against magic? Like, magic's to give someone encouragement?
Magic is not encouraged in any of these events.
Not encouraged, but I mean, can we slide it in there?
Well, I will say that you have heard that some people are on the lookout for it.
I see. Okay. What's the penalty?
They didn't
It
mention.
can't be good.
Ursa's going to try her augury. It's like, would it be a good deal if I bet 10 gold pieces on the Crocs?
You wield or woe, right?
It just can't work that way. It's a dumb spell.
It's a simple question. One person.
But as written, it doesn't, it's just based upon what's going on right now. It can't see the future. It's worthless.
It's really based on the deity's perception, and they can't see the future either, right?
Well, they can't see the future.
What
I
a
can
what
see
a
the
wussy
likelihood.
dude you got.
They can't or they won't.
There is no future. All righty.
There's only-
So to the rolls. The
Yes.
monk is doing observation of the teams.
Yes, perception. Mhm.
You can do a perception for 4 times.
4 times. All right.
Okay. The Po Jeans teams, the textile people.
Okay. I got a 12.
Okay, with your bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, my bonus is +6, and I rolled a 6, so that's 12.
Okay.
And the next one is
The Vindicators,
18,
18.
and the next is 16,
Okay.
and the next is 14.
Those were all pretty good rolls.
Well,
You
plus
come
6.
away with this observation.
Yes, yes.
You think the lizard men are slow,
Okay.
but brutal. Tackling is allowed in the game.
Be a shame if your goalie was to get ground into the dirt.
What do they do for injuries? Are they allowed to be healed?
They have extra players on the sides who come in, and yes, you can heal from injuries.
Okay. All right. So, I won't bet on the lizard men because they're slow, even though they're kind of brutal. Do they have any late hits? Are they prone to late hits?
They're prone to being very aggressive.
Go Crocs.
Okay, before you make a bet,
Yeah.
you could confer with the other party members who are doing their research.
Okay. I will consider.
So, Ursa, you were doing trying to see if they would throw matches.
Right.
So you can roll. Let's just do 1.
Okay. And I have +5 on insight.
Yep.
So, 7. That's the total.
You didn't get a clear reading or a clear hunch. You think they all seem pretty hyped up for it.
Okay.
All right. Was that it then on this?
And I'll
Yeah, probably.
Like a goalie into not winning by more than the final match by more than 2.
Well, you can look for elaborate bets, but most people are just looking for winners.
Yeah.
All right. The first round has the processors versus the Crocs.
But don't I have to make the bet first or what?
Yeah, you make your bets. This is even money first round.
Okay, yeah. 5 gold on the Vindicators.
Vindicators versus the Sugar Beaters then. The Vindicators win that match, so you can double your money.
Woohoo!
The Processors versus the Crocs. The
Go
Crocs
Crocs.
lose that match.
Ooh.
I bet 200 quatloos on the processors.
Good thing I'm in a basement ignoring this.
So in the finals then, the Crocs will go up against the Sugar Beaters, and the Processors will go up against the Vindicators.
Oh.
Based upon the matches,
If the
results
Bard
so
inspired
far,
a team, would that be magic use?
Yeah.
they're offering 2 for 1 to take the Crocs. The Crocs did not have a good showing. They play the runner. They play the best. Sorry, the 2 losing teams. They play that one before the championships.
Okay.
So any money you bet on the Crocs will get you back 2 if they win against the Sugar Beet.
I'm not going to bet on that one.
Go Crocs.
It's a crock.
All right, all bets in.
I'll bet 10 on the Crocs. 10
Sounds
gold.
good. The Crocs lose again.
Oh, bastards.
They are not happy either.
Good thing I'm in a basement not watching this.
The final match is even money. Both the processors and the Vindicators did pretty handily against their opponent.
I keep my initial investment and just bet the 5 gold I won on the Vindicators.
All right. Any other money? Processors, Vindicators?
Go Crocs.
I'll put 5 gold on the processors.
And the processors win the championship.
Yeah. Broke even. I'm not
That was even
gonna
money
write
for
it
that, did you say?
Double your
Even.
money.
Double my money. Well, that gets me back what I lost.
0-0.
That's kind of how betting works. If you're lucky.
It's more profitable to go out in the field and risk our lives.
It definitely
You
is.
know damn right.
It's more profitable to spot somebody who won big and then follow him into an alley. But
Okay, Wang. You got to give up 6 copper pieces for the first half of the day,
oh, no problem.
but you did get some pretty good leads. If such people come up again later on in the campaign, I will point them out to you and go, that guy or gal you remember being quite
Pretty
good
good
with the
knife
deck.
fingers.
A handy, label them as handy knife chuckers or something.
Handy knife.
Exactly.
How about them knife checkers? Ain't they neat?
Certainly the latter part of the day after the eclipse, you could keep shop going.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the next event that is a younger sort of mating sort of introduction of boys and girls events is the stool ball contest.
I'll bet on the girls.
The what?
Stool ball.
Stool ball.
Yeah, it's milkmaids and
isn't-
stuff. It's
isn't
kind of like
relate-
cricket.
Is it related to dung beetles, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot like cricket. You bowl a ball and try to hit the stool behind them. Supposedly developed by milkmaids, and they're just using some of their equipment to pass the time and stuff. But they make it an event of courtship to introduce a lot of like 12-year-olds to the other sexes.
How many you got?
11.
All right.
There is no betting in the stool ball. Nobody's taking bets.
Oh, I'll bet. Bet.
Nobody's
I'll bet,
covering bets, but you can bet amongst yourselves. Oftentimes
Well,
they
never
don't
mind.
even keep score in stool ball, or at least not consistent scoring.
Ha ha ha.
Never mind that.
Okay, anybody want to actually participate in archery?
I do.
So Kime wants to compete.
I want to shooty shoot.
Was the monk competing?
Where'd the monk go?
I think maybe I heard him downstairs.
He ran away? What?
The monk is gone. It's his big time to shoot.
It all rests on him. No.
All righty. While the monk is getting a drink,
I always thought monks were more targets rather than bowers.
anyway, unless there's some quick betting on some of the other events, we can just kind of breeze through them. There is a wrestling event that's kind of popular.
Wrestling.
The odds-on favorite is a man they call the prodigious Brachus. A very large man. Wang, do an investigation roll.
Miles Gloriosus. Look at his thighs.
You 8.
8. Even with an 8, you recognize this guy as one of the Don Aguilas.
Ah,
He was the really big, sort of dumb one who didn't quite get the name right. Because he actually started to say Brachus instead of Don Aguila like the other
Brachus
ones.
Don Aguil.
we've encountered Brachus in other situations too, haven't we?
He's a city's guardsman. So he seems to be a city's guardsman. He seems to be a Don Aguila hanging out at the Thieves Guild. And apparently they're a wrestling champion.
Ah, seems to be a few members of the Thieves Guild in the guard.
Not a good.
Well, they don't really call themselves the Thieves Guild. They call themselves the Espionage Guild.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. That's right. Sorry.
Another interesting contestant in the wrestling event, they call him Rigmas the Wrangler. And what makes him stand out is he is what's known as a Trask Pukey. He is a swamp goblin. He's not overly big. They say he's amazingly strong for his size,
And he's down at crotch level.
and he's slippery as hell. He's really hard to hold. There are 2 other big humans who are city members, city farmer people who are here for the rest. But the odds on favor is Brachus. If you
Echo,
bet
echo,
two
echo.
gold,
Echo,
you
echo,
will
echo.
win back one. If he wins, you keep your gold as well.
All right, I missed a lot of that because it was echoing, John.
Sorry. Basically, the odds-on favorite is the giant Brachus, who isn't a giant, but he's 7.5 feet tall and burly as hell. There's that really strong swamp goblin, Rigmas the Wrangler, and there's Oscar Tucson and Ole Anderson, who are just 2 big farmer guys.
And the monk.
Then and Oli.
I'm not wrestling.
Well, we moved on to wrestling since you were downstairs getting a drink.
All the other archers are sitting around going, come on.
That's true.
I'm just waiting to split Philip's arrow.
Okay, unless there's some betting there, we can just go with the results.
Are there any odds on the goblin?
The goblin is even money. The 2 farmers are actually, one will get you 2.
One will get you 2.
2 will get you 1 for Brachus, even money on the goblin because he's got a reputation. He actually came up from the swamp area just to compete for this.
Came up from the swamp league.
The
I'll
swamp.
be back. I got to run the dog out quick, apparently.
Has he been in this competition before?
He generally places second.
Oh.
But you could bet, when he takes on one of the farmers,
Yes.
because he's going to take on a farmer and Brachus is going to take on a farmer because they kind of expect Brachus and the goblin are going to go at it.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
there is a lot of money on the goblin because they think it's as an easy victory.
I don't want to bet.
Split.
I'll just bet in my head.
All righty. The goblin does win easily. And Brackus also wins easily. The two farmers, Resso and Oli, beats Oscar. Rigus against Brackus. Any money on this one? Even money on the goblin.
Is there even money?
Brackus is the favorite. Bet 2, win 1.
Nah.
All righty, no bets. Brackus eventually wins, but he struggles quite a bit to do so. And he's made to look quite foolish for most of the match. But eventually he just
He's probably
just
probably
picks
used
up
to
the
that.
goblin, crashes him down to the ground, and lays on top of him.
Squish.
I don't see a goblin get laid over there.
And yeah, the goblin is out completely. But doesn't seem dead or anything like that.
That's good. That's good.
He's just quite stunned.
He got skished.
Okay, to compete in archery, you need to make 3 rolls.
I'll cast Spare of the Dying on the goblin just in case.
3 rolls. Here we go. You mean attack rolls?
Yes, attack rolls, but
Normal
the
bonus?
first one is done regular. It's done at short range, and then they keep moving the targets back.
All right.
So the second one will be done at disadvantage. And the third one will also be done at disadvantage.
I get 23 for the first one.
23.
I got 17.
You add your pluses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck? I'll do it too. I'll do it too. Oh, good God.
You rolled a 10, you got +7?
Yeah.
I got 26.
26. Ursa, were you doing in this?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, Kime, your qualifying round there was actually not that good.
Mm.
So the second round, you can still go, but you have to do exceptionally well to stay in for the third round. And it's got to be done at disadvantage. So 2 die 20s, take the lowest one, then add your plus.
All right.
You need at least 15 to stay in.
Okay.
That's disadvantage for all of us, correct?
The lowest is 12.
And your pluses?
My plus is 7.
So 19. Okay, you can move on into the third. Sagan, disadvantage, second row.
I'm confused. Am I just adding my dex bonus or do I have my proficiency bonus for this roll?
You
too?
get proficiency.
Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't
It's
get
regular
25.
archery attack.
I didn't get
But it's-
25 last time. I got 27.
With disadvantage?
No, I'm going to roll for the disadvantage one now. All right, the lowest is 10 plus 6, so 16.
16 just gets in.
Okay.
And Wang, your second one at disadvantage?
I have a +6 bonus at this, and I
Yeah.
got a 10.
Well, 16 gets in.
No.
Oh,
I got a
10.
4
Oh,
plus 6, 10.
Oh, you've been eliminated, Wang.
Yeah.
He was nervous.
Okay, last qualifying round. You need to get, with disadvantage, you need to get at least 19.
Oh.
Come on, big monies.
Hmm.
Ooh,
14 and 20,
3
yeah.
plus 7. So 22.
All righty.
Why
So
can't I roll like that all the time?
you made it in with Fletcher Gordon, who Kime knows quite well.
Hey, my buddy Fletcher.
Archer Gordon.
Magnus Erickson, who is a member of the city guards,
And
a
Bowman Tree
visitor
teacher.
to the city, Staffen Sorensen, and some really shady looking individual, really grubby looking and dirty,
Like a
who
tinker?
calls themselves Lee's Pollard.
Why does that name so familiar?
To qualify in the second round, there are 3 rounds total. You need to, at disadvantage on the first one, at least get a 15.
Was me?
Oh, shoot. 11 plus
Twang.
7, so 18.
18 will get you in. And what did Sagan have?
21 is my lowest one.
All right. Then you need to do again, this time at 20.
wow.
No, I got my lowest dice is a 2, so that'd be a
Yeah,
9.
mine too is low, is 2, so that's 8.
Wah, wah, wah.
Disadvantage sucks.
Disadvantage sucks. You two can shoot off if you like for 5th place and a chance to win 5 go.
A disadvantage?
Disadvantage, bro.
Okay, I only got a 12. That's my lowest.
I got 8 plus 7, 15.
So you win.
You'll win 5 gold, Kime.
Woo!
Lee's Pollard takes 4th. Magnus Erickson takes 3rd.
Where'd my pencil
Stefan
go?
Sorensen takes 2nd. And Fletcher Gordon wins.
Woohoo, Fletcher.
Archer Gordon.
Said 5
Uh-uh.
gold.
Fletcher, master of the universe.
Well
All
done.
right.
Well done.
The other events aren't taking place nearby. So there's a swimming event out to an island and back. And there's not really a spectator, provision made up for the golfing type game, which is done off location. So that's pretty much the major events.
You can watch the replay.
Wang play a perception roll. And we'll see how well you spot dagger throwers in the second half of the day.
Can I compete in the swimming contest?
You're not going to win.
I guess augury does work.
Your augury tells you that.
Oh, great.
I mean, seriously, all the contestants are lizard men and vat and pukey.
Ah. Well, one could still compete.
Certainly you can compete for pride and stuff.
He wouldn't even beat me.
What's that?
He wouldn't even beat me in a swimming contest.
No. And
Is that-
not only you need the swim speed, but you also need a high constitution for this, because they go out to this little island here above the pavilion area, and then you swim back. So it's basically about almost half a mile.
Oh,
Well, next year,
So
I'll be
it's
high
not
enough
just an
level that I can
athletics-
walk on water, and I'm going to beat them by running there.
You can
It's
run
not
on
just-
water now?
Not now, next year.
So it's not just an athletics role then.
No.
So my perception roll.
What's that?
My perception roll.
Oh, yes.
I know.
19. I got a 19.
It's probably a swimming contest, so they wouldn't allow it.
The reason we did the perception roll is because you noticed one person did just enough to win the copper piece, but you think he could have done much better.
Oh, interesting. Does this person have a name?
He's got a name
Person-
he gave you.
The person does have a name.
Brindle
He
poop
was
fly dog.
also competing in the archery event.
He wouldn't be the grubby fellow by any
Oh,
chance, would
he's
he?
Lee's.
No, he's actually the visitor, Staffen Sorensen.
Staffen Sorensen.
The visitor.
He's not from around here.
The stranger.
A stranger. It
Stranger
is a
danger.
dagger.
I'll try to strike up a conversation with the fellow. So, where are you from? I don't know.
It's off.
Give me my copper, suck it.
You can do a persuasion roll to see if he's interested in talking.
Yeah. Ooh, 19.
Suppose I could have given you some good berries to be handing out. Didn't even think of that.
Staffen City on the south of the island.
South edge of the
Oh.
island.
Try to chat him up. What do you do there?
What do you do here?
We go on missions for the
We have a little import company.
El Jefe. I don't
Import company.
El Jefe.
what's the I can't remember the
Holt?
Commander Holt. You really shouldn't be talking about that stuff openly.
we're not supposed to talk about that openly?
No, not really.
You work for
Commander
this
David
Rose
Holt.
We work for an import company.
Yeah, we work for an import company. Sorry.
Ah,
Silver Rose.
I'm
Here's
a
our
spy
card.
mostly.
Oh,
hey, you're not supposed to be saying that
Uh-oh.
either.
But it doesn't help to actually talk about it. Unless
Oh.
that's part of the disguise. In which case, what does that mean?
I may be worse.
not too many
Well,
people.
I work with imports and exports as well.
Oh, we've been doing some of that ourselves. You know, we're an import company, obviously.
obviously.
Just brought in a shipment of peanuts.
You tell them about the peanuts?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I was wondering where all these peanuts came from.
Oh, dear.
Got a good price on them.
Yes. It was a real
legal
steal.
channel. did they? He kind of gives you a little cant action.
I'll reply in kind. Yeah.
You work locally here then.
In the area.
Around and about.
This way and that.
Which of the guilds?
Am I supposed to be telling people about the guilds? No.
The Lizardman Guilds.
Well, actually, he's going to roll a persuasion roll to see if he can get you to. This would be, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you think I can.
No,
No.
He didn't do too well. He rolled an 11, so you just need to tie an 11 on a wisdom saving throw.
With my -1 bonus.
That's right. Roll, buddy, roll.
I rolled an 11.
You rolled an 11 with -1?
No,
That's
I rolled
good.
a 12 with a -1.
Because I have no interest in forcing players to do stuff that they don't want to do. But
Hey, that's the whole thing about failing safe.
He is an impetuous fellow, however.
I don't want to take full damage. You make me do it all the time.
I thought there was a chance that you might have let it slip.
Yeah.
Considering you started off by saying you worked for a commander.
Yeah, I clean his house.
My premise with this character, because he has a low wisdom, is that he's impetuous. That's
It makes sense. One of the Vatten Pukies actually came in second. So you might be interested in him.
in the archery
swimming
competition.
contest.
Oh, in the swimming contest. Well,
Yeah,
shouldn't a Vat and Pukey have won the swimming contest?
Actually, the Vatten Pukies generally do okay, but the lizard men seem to outperform them. They both swim at the same speed, but the lizard men seem to have a slightly better endurance for the longer events.
They're also
Longer-
stronger.
If it
Longer
were just a,
arms
a
for
straight
holding the-
race, the Pukey would probably win. It's kind of like an Iron Man event.
It might win over a short sprinty race. The Vat and Pukies would do better too.
Yeah, they have
Okay.
the same swimming speed. The Vatten Pukey can hold his breath longer, but the lizardmen tend to be much more athletic.
Okay. All righty.
Their constitutions are about the same. But it is a Vatten Pukey to take note of.
Well, I'll certainly congratulate him, give him the Vat and Pukey equivalent of a slap on the back.
Slap and a tickle.
Or perhaps a splash in the face. I'm not sure.
He claims to be a fisherman, but he's got kind of a swagger to him that most fishermen don't have.
So what
And
kind
he-
of fish do you go fishing
Does
for?
he smell like carp?
I'll ask him
Anyway.
what kind of fish he catches.
Mostly herring. That's what they do around here.
No. Nothing more substantial than herring.
Well, golden herring.
Rich.
Ah, so he goes out to get gold and herring.
He might have said gold and herring or golden herring. Anyway, you could note his name for later. His name is Krieslas. I'll note it later for you.
Crees
the
lots.
Since the spelling is weird.
So is Vat and Pukey a race?
That and Pukey is a race.
Aquatic goblin.
There's
Okay.
basically three varieties of goblins. There's the water goblins, the swamp goblins, and the traditional D&D goblins, which here are earth goblins, essentially cavern goblins. The Vatten Pukey and the Trask Pukey are pretty close. It's just one prefers swampy muck and the other one prefers lakes and oceans. Otherwise, their stats are almost identical.
I'll ask him about Queen Inga's Revenge, if he's heard of that ship and its demise.
Oh, he's got a chance. He's a fisherman.
Yeah.
He'll make his seaman roll.
Ooh.
He has not heard of it.
Such a pity.
Okay, two activities left in the festival. They close out the festival with jousting. And after that, there's about an 8 to 10 hour break while people clean up and rest. And then Sir Iverson of Kraut owns most of the sugar beet farms and plantation areas over there. He is then sponsoring a feast, which people rest up for the 8 hours of first night. And then they go to the feast when basically the night is the brightest, the second night period. That's when the feast is traditionally held.
So
Uh,
is Sir
the-
Iverson a knight of the Queen's?
Sorry, what? Oh, yes, Sir Iverson. Sir Iverson is also sponsoring the jousting. He is competing. It's just a one-on-one match in the jousting tournament. He is a knight. His opponent is a knight. They are basically of an order who serves the Baron of this island. Sir Iverson is the home knight, so to speak, so he is sponsoring the feast. The visiting knight is Sir Vigo Jesper. You have heard his name just recently in regards to him offering a reward for the for information leading to the capture and or arrest of whoever killed his man, Alfred Carl.
Who is this guy?
That's the guy that was nailed to the tree. That
No,
we took
no.
the
Who's
boat
this
from.
guy who's offering the reward?
Sir Jesper.
So they're knights of the Queen's service.
They work for the Baron. The Baron works for the Queen.
I see.
Sir Jesper of where?
Sir Jesper, his home is down here in Clyfra.
Okay.
He owns the spa area, the mud bath area. He also, further south, owns considerable interest in hunting and charcoal industries.
So both hunting and grilling. Cool.
Well, pretty much. Iverson of Kraut is the sugar plantation guy. So he's your local guy. He's sponsoring
Beast.
the feast. The party will have time if you made arrangements in advance, and there's no reason why you wouldn't have, to complete your training before the feast. So the end of the festival, and then there's that sleep area, and then the nighttime feast. So you could work it out with your mentors to complete your last 8 hours of training.
Did I make anything from my performances through the day?
You have to make a performance roll. In fact, you can make 3 of them. The first
I
one at
will.
disadvantage, because you have to kind of attract a crowd first.
Sure. Four.
Oh dear.
Disadvantage.
Bring out the accordion.
Okay. For your second attempt, you might pair up with the town crier and do training. He's already got a built-in crowd, but he'll give you some solo opportunities.
Okay.
So you can make
So
a regular performance roll.
9.
Oh, I thought it was a 4 again. Using
That was a 4
weighted
plus
dice
5 is 9. What's wrong with this stupid dice?
I think it's the
He's-
dice tower.
Yes.
Okay. I had to go back and look up his name. Utro Parar. Yeah, Utro Parar is suggesting that you go to the other side of the pavilion and you got to fly on your own, kid. You got to fly on your own. And you're making me look bad. So, one last performance roll, I guess.
17.
Yay!
Roll a die, 2 die 20.
17 and 19.
Whoa, that's pretty good. 36. 3 silver pieces, 6 copper.
Thank you very much. Come again.
3 silver, 6 copper.
Got it.
Oh, come again? You wanted them to bring you more money?
Oh no,
Thank
I'm
you.
just telling
Come
the
again.
crowd. Just telling the crowd to come again.
Don't
Sorry,
forget to tip your waiter.
Stroop, that was all from your son.
Okay.
I'll take it.
How much was it? 3 silver? I got to remember to deduct
3
this.
silver, yeah.
And
6
6
copper.
copper.
6 copper.
Got to
Okay.
start somewhere. Kime, you'll meet with Fletcher Gordon, and he's brought some of the components with him for the final summoning. He's gone through it before, so he can help you out.
Me,
He
puppet.
knows your desire for what type of animal you were looking for. On the map, I put a little arrow where it says Vogelfest here, which is where he think is the best area to summon this particular type of large cat.
Okay.
You've been in this area before. This is where you were, walking originally and meeting with encountering, Alfred Carl actually.
Mm-hmm.
But he's higher up here on this mountain here, Rop Hall, which is kind of a dry area. It's a steep climb initially, but once you're up there, it's fairly flat on the surface. There are a lot of purple flowers growing,
Ooh, pretty.
which, I know your liking for purple flowers. They call this place Turnip Hill. You noticed before when you were walking on the lower edges of it by the water that there were a lot of voles and field mice. So there's plenty of rodent type activity here, which could certainly serve as food. And these cats tend to like this drier area. So if you're going to find one on the island, this is where it would be.
Okay.
All right, I want you to make a die 20 roll. And you can add animal handling to it.
Animal handling. Okay. Ooh, 19 plus animal. Plus 3.
These cats are very difficult to see in the grass where they kind of mimic in the dry grass. Their coloring is pretty much the same, but you do notice the black tips of the long hairy ears kind of poke up once you finish your conjuring routine, your ritual, and you set out the tasty meats and you burnt the various material components, whatever they may be for such things. And
Catnip.
you are introduced to Vogelfest, who comes up purring every step of the way.
Ooh.
But he occasionally also spits and hisses a little. But he's purring as he approaches you. He's looking a little suspiciously at Fletcher Gordon, who
Ah.
takes this opportunity to depart and waves.
Wave back. Bye, Fletcher.
And you can spend some time getting to know your kitty, who seems to have taken to you instantly.
Ah. Hello, Vogelfest.
He spits a little, but he seems to like the tasty treats you brought him,
Excellent.
Beef
and
jerky.
he allows you to rub him
I'm gonna
on
be
the tummy twice.
Bet.
Grab my tummy.
You might want to have the gauntlet if you try a third time.
I think twice is good. I will love him from afar at the moment. Hissy McSpitter.
For those of you wondering, she has summoned an animal companion. That's her third level ranger ability. She has summoned a caracal cat. It's 3.5 feet long, 20 feet tall at the shoulders, 20, sorry.
20
inches.
feet.
What?
long.
Whoa,
20 inches.
That's a big ass cat.
No wonder it took
That's
that
the
much
biggest damn cat I've ever seen.
That's the second biggest cat. And weighs in at 40 pounds.
You're gonna need that Yoda
It's
back.
kind of like a familiar for a ranger, except it can die. And what makes it particularly different is that it can kind of be resurrected. It also
Doesn't eat-
goes up levels as the
doesn't
ranger.
eat owls, does it?
It'll be
might actually-
resurrected
It
8
might
times.
think your owl is tasty and like
So
to
it,
kill
it
birds.
gains abilities. It can attack. Its communication abilities are far less than typical familiars. It's not that pleasant of a.
No. It's more like
And
a
it spits.
scream.
There's more growling involved.
Cool,
You will
cool.
have to find some place to keep your kitty, as it's not the sort of thing. I mean, they are kind of in this culture known to be gotten as kittens and trained to be hunting cats. So they're not completely unheard of for people to have, but not wandering loose around the city.
Mhm.
You might make it look like you're carrying a 40-pound backpack, where you could sneak it through the city on occasion, but it will need to stay outdoors.
No, so no cuddling in the bed. Aw.
Would you
Possibly.
sleep
If your bed
outdoors?
is outdoors.
See there?
I mean, you might want to camp away from the city as well,
Yeah.
or you might just want to have it patrol or hunt at night.
we got
while
we
you're
got a
off
nice
sleeping.
boat you can sleep in.
Go down, sleep in the boat, kitty.
You could try Rajitsi Brown, as she doesn't actually carry livestock, but some of the farmers in the Morkery area probably would not appreciate this cat around.
They won't know.
I don't want them shooting the damn thing. It's not cheap to resurrect.
Or, about 6 miles away from the city, it can certainly hang out here where you picked them up. It's just not always convenient to go get it.
Mm-hmm.
What is this cat? A mountain lion? What is this cat?
It's a caracal.
Derek.
Cacao cat.
Is there any
I've
sort
never
of
heard
mental
of
bond?
Caracal cat.
Carrot cake.
It's a Jericho cat.
The carrot cake.
Carrot
Does,
cake tastes better than.
Does the ranger
right.
develop some sort of mental bond with it?
Yes.
No. So it could be a matter of calling it.
It is essentially an additional attack for a ranger. In a nutshell.
Very
Isn't
nice.
Jericho like a 1-a-day cat?
1-a-day caracal cat. All righty. Everyone else can finish their particular training. Timidor, you can make 2 Arcana rolls. Again, when you're doing some grunt work.
He's been in the basement instead of playing at this thing. So he's been
Yeah,
earning his keep down there.
You've been working with your own stuff, but occasionally you will do the scribe type work.
Yes,
So make your first arcane roll.
die 20
Die 20 plus arcana,
Plus-
sorry.
plus Arcana. What's a plus Arcana?
It's your skill, so just look at your bonus.
There's
on the sheet.
Arcana. 13 total.
Okay, nothing interesting there. You get another roll though.
Ooh, that's better. Where's my Arcana plus 5? That's 21.
21.
I'm plus 5 on Arcana.
I pulled out my Xanador's guide.
Xanther's guide.
All righty. And sorcery, wizard.
Xanther's guide, the most every damn thing.
That's right. Roll die 6.
Die 6. 4.
4. You have found the makings, the underpinnings of the earth tremor spell. An evocation. What this means is the next time you go up a level, you may choose to learn earth tremor.
In addition to whatever else I get.
As one of your free spells.
Wow.
You may
But I
not
don't
want
have
to,
to. No.
but at any time you can from this point on learn earth tremor.
If I either spend one of my freebies or pay for it like a normal found spell.
Only if you can find someone who actually knows it.
I thought
You've
this
only
was the
got
stuff-
like the inklings of it at this point.
Oh, well then. I don't know what that's good for then.
It's just a possible spell that you might like.
I'll show it to the boys with all the same faces.
I'll
The
show
boys.
it to the boys.
So that
They
they
might
can
suck
play.
donkeys. I haven't looked at it.
That's okay. I'm just looking for stuff and showing it to the boys if I find it. So one of them can play with it and figure it all out.
That might be the way to do it. Because
'Cause
then you
I-
can buy it.
I assume they don't have any of that stuff.
They probably don't. But they do have some unusual name spells. So
Yeah.
all righty. Otherwise, you get your regular spells. You finish your regular scribing in your book. And you can refresh the koi lock when you put your book back in.
I've been writing my extra backup copy.
Sounds good.
And I can get some other spells if I schmooze these guys.
Yep.
Except for, as you mentioned previously, not of the kind of the whatever and the divination. No, yeah, divination and necromancy. No.
Well, the ones you mentioned, I rolled and they have those. If you want something else, I have to roll their Arcana checks again.
Oh, well. No, none of the weird ones. I mean, do they have like burning hands? Good old
Oh, yeah,
evocation.
sure.
And they have a knock spell. Somebody there knows some knock.
Knock is a abjuration.
Trans.
Oh, transmutation.
So it'd be an
Yes.
expensive one, but it might be something we need. And I got money.
Well, let me check. Veritor Weak Show might know that one. Yeah, he knows knock.
Cool. I'll buy him some. I'll give him some peanuts and buy him some wine, whatever it is. I got to schmooze him with.
He likes fruit.
I'll go get him some tasty fruit. We'll have fruit supper.
All righty. Ursa, I don't think there's anything particularly strange about third level for clerics.
Just 2 extra spell slots or
Oh.
at second
You-
level.
You finally get second level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sister
By the way,
Jocamina is
I have-
still here.
I have invisibility. I have invisibility. That's not one I carry around in my head, but if anybody thinks of a good use for it on an adventure, remember I can do invisibility if we wait long enough.
Ursa will consult with Yokamina.
Yeah, she is actually leaving after the festival. She stuck around for the festival.
Ursa will be downtrodden. And I'll express that.
Well, she's going to Restonford and then is actually moving south.
Is that still on the island?
Yeah, Restonford is
Sure.
still on the island.
Okay.
She'll be there for, about 3 weeks. And then moving on from the island. But yeah, she's a traveling cleric, so.
An itinerant.
But she can certainly help you with the second level spells.
Perfect.
She's never had much luck with augury.
I'll confess that it'll help you determine whether you'll win swimming contests or not.
Maybe you'd do better off with just auger
Yeah.
in case you need to go ice fishing or something.
You got to drill these spells into your memory. Does Sagan get anything weird at the third level?
Yeah. Well, nothing that you need to worry about. I mean, I don't think you need to worry about it.
Okay.
I can catch missiles. I can knock people back 15 feet, or I can knock them prone, or I can knock them for a loop.
Knock them for a loop?
Yeah, they can't react to anything until my next turn.
Is
Wait,
it called knocking them for a loop?
No, that's what I call it. Knock
Does
them
it-
prone, knock them back, knock them for a
does
loop.
does it say takes away their reaction?
Yeah, the reaction, huh?
Okay, there's plenty of stuff they can do. All right.
But they gotta
Dress-
fail a strength save for me to knock them back 15 feet, or fail a dex save for me to knock them prone. Or I can just knock them for a loop.
Dressel Croup, who is the monk training you, the dwarf, he is 4th level, so he can train you one more time.
So, are there other monks around here, or you mean like I'd have to go somewhere else to get trained after that?
You're gonna have to find someone else because he's the highest level monk in this particular part of the island.
Sorry.
He thinks
You
there's
just
still,
knocked me for a loop.
He thinks there's still a monk down in Reston for
Okay. That's
it.
not so
He can
far
give you
away.
information about him.
I could run there in a day.
Wang, you learned the special fighting techniques from Don Aguila.
Oh, yes. How to dodge, spin, parry, that sort of thing.
I forget what they're called, but basically, you can have advantage almost all the time now. Hey, why did you shrink my map here? Don't be shrinking my map.
I didn't shrink your map.
And now I get to add my charisma bonus to my initiative because I'm so dashing. Apparently.
It's stuff marked on the map that shouldn't be seen.
I don't think we saw anything like that.
Got any examples of that?
My map changed to a tiny view, so you can see the whole map.
Got the examples?
We've seen it before, haven't we?
Well, no, I added stuff to it.
Oh.
Ah. We probably wish we had been paying attention.
Oh, you're recording this and going to put it on YouTube, right?
Oh, yeah, it is live streaming.
We'll review it later.
That's okay. I can change it all on the fly. Turns out you died.
Hate when that happens.
Damn it.
So you
I
pretty
did.
much get sneak attack bonus just about all the time now.
Yep.
If your buddies are standing next to him, you get sneak attack because your ass is next to him. You pretty much have sneak attack.
I have sneak attack if I'm standing next to him.
Yeah, but if like two opponents are there and you're standing next to them, you don't get sneak attack.
Oh.
Unless one of your buddies is there as well.
Gonna be some dancing.
Dancing is pretty much it. What is your charisma bonus, if I may be so bold?
+1.
Well,
Every bit helps. Yeah.
that's true. But yes, the swashbucklers are those bravado types. Stand way, good peasants. That sort of. I take amazing strides.
Have at you.
Large steps.
All righty.
It's hard to
And-
imagine a dashing water goblin.
And Stroop, you picked up second level spells.
Yep.
Mentalist Harrison can help you with those.
And I've added a spell as well.
Did you take heat metal?
I did take heat metal.
I took
That's a pisser to get caught in
invisibility
that.
and mirror image.
Heat metal is the main reason, Rangers still want to hang on to their leather armor instead of going to the breastplate. All righty.
Heat metal would be handy for making coffee, I think.
So,
That's what I would. That's the only reason I took it. Really.
Oh, good.
so why did we hear about Alfred and his body?
When did you hear about him?
Yeah, when did we hear about it and from whom?
Okay, that was news that came up after you were done talking to Holt on day 10. It was gossip that came on up. What you heard was, I better find it here. A lot of different stuff out here. Where is it? Murder at Clyfron. A worker for the health spa, Alfred Carl, was found spiked to a tree near the city. I added the little note on the map where Alfred's body was found.
squirrel.
While the company was repairing the Nar in the smuggler's cave on the night of the 9th.
So we have an alibi.
You encountered him on the morning of the 9th. First thing when you were finding the initial.
He was killed on the
smuggler.
same day we encountered him?
Yeah, it's a 60-hour day, so it takes a while.
Oh,
You
So
saw him
he-
first thing in the morning, you came back, you reported to Holt, then you went back and you took on the smugglers, and then throughout the night, you repaired the ship, and the next morning you came back. So it's busy stuff. Busy,
Is he an
busy
employee?
70 hours.
Is he an employee of Sir Jesper?
He is. A sign was attached to his beaten and torn chest. So not only was he nailed to the tree, but he looked like he'd been savaged. The sign was tax fraudsters will be punished.
tax frauders will be punished?
That was the sign pinned to him, or at least nailed to him.
This is what I recall. So can I go back and talk to ask Holt about that? mean-
Commander Holt?
Yeah, I mean, who's likely to be pissed about him not paying taxes enough to like string him up, other than Holt?
Okay, well, you can certainly talk with Holt.
Yeah.
Holt, didn't like the idea of smugglers on the island anywhere, but technically Clyfrum is out of his, jurisdiction. Which pretty much ends at the East Reston River.
So whose jurisdiction is in California then? The ones further south, the guy further south, what's his name?
It's the southern,
It's the guy Baron of
Good.
Rustinford.
yeah.
So if the
Is-
Baron is doing something similar that Holt is doing,
Is
Well,
there a military
going to-
guy down there?
Yeah, I'm just looking up his name. Don't have it at the top of my head. Yeah, let's get it. Morts. I'm not seeing it.
I might
It's
have
not,
it.
it's not on that one.
Like, I guess we should have taken all his stuff. Then they wouldn't have caught him with tax defrauding.
who would have thought by stealing from him, we would have saved his life?
Oh, we did take all his
Well,
stuff.
lesson to remember.
We didn't take his
Didn't
stuff.
take his stuff.
Oh,
You left him his stuff.
You did, and you gave him a tip.
You gave him a coin.
oh
We did-
yeah.
We just told him he needed to go and tell the authorities and pay his taxes on this stuff.
Okay, yeah, it took a while. Commander Radar.
Radar? O'Reilly?
O'Reilly?
Who
It's come a
works
long
for
way.
Baron Grellis.
Baron Grellis.
Bear
Bear
Grylls.
Grylls.
Bear Grylls.
Does he drink his own urine?
He started on it already. It would just set off from shore.
Looks like a shaved monkey, and his name is Bear Gorilla.
No,
Oh, yes. Technically, also the major smuggler cave area where you got the ship is also out of his jurisdiction.
Well, he don't know where it is.
Okay, I guess if you didn't tell him where it was.
I believe it was
We took
never.
pains not to tell him.
I
where it
believe it
was.
was never actually mentioned the exact location. He knows we went downriver, but we could have gone north to find it.
Alfred went downriver too, didn't he?
He went the other way. He went upriver.
Oops, daisy. He went the other way.
Oh, that's right. There was some we're not telling him unless he specifically asks.
That's right.
That's okay. He knows where it is. Well, he interrogated several prisoners.
Well,
Hmm.
that's true.
Well, they could have been lying.
They all had the same story.
And a punch.
He threatened them with the appointed stick.
But does he have any clue as to who might be killing people for tax evasion?
Well, I think the Barron's men, similar to us, our counterparts down south, have gone too far. That's the other reason that Hope doesn't want us to be too clearly associated with them, because people can go too far.
Well,
Some
certainly
adventurers
could have
are down
been the
here
Baron
going too
or
far.
Commander Radar, but I'm not sure they would have found out.
That's a quick reaction time there.
Well, this clearly indicates that in the future, we might as well just kill people ourselves and take all their stuff.
We didn't have to kill him. We could have just saved him by taking his stuff.
Well, at minimum, take all their stuff.
Don't leave anybody open for tax evasion. We have an out.
We were in a cave somewhere.
We're busily murdering and stealing
We
somewhere
were
else.
sleeping off a pirate raid, a smuggler raid.
We give a cut to Holt.
We got the skin of a water ape to prove it.
So does our letter of marque and reprisal apply all over the island?
No.
It does actually.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay. So are we gonna go down and look over and see about having a nice mud bath and whatever, and then
Yeah.
check into Alfred?
That's right. We're
Oh,
going right now.
I forgot to actually do the jousting.
We don't care.
Who won?
Well, it is story Pacific.
And they do this on flying ostriches, I'm led to believe.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And their
Did we take
opponents
part
come
of
out
the-
of
the
giant
feast?
eggs.
I
Well,
love
this-
that game. I
Well,
love
then
that.
this-
who wins?
Yeah.
The feast.
Does Sugar beat the Hot Springs guy? Don't
Uh,
call me Sugar.
Before the main match, they have some squires do some initial jousting, and they specifically have lances that splinter and look, impressive.
Could hurt.
But Sir Iverson and Sir Jester both are knights, and they play a much more nasty sort of jousting event. They don't use blunted lances, they use sharp ones. They go for potentially serious damage. They're trying a best of 3. They have, well, at least Iverson has a cleric at the ready. They have 6 seconds to basically heal them before they go on to the next jousting run.
You don't shoot your enemies, you don't stab them. One could say that you assassinate them.
That's not me. I'm not doing sound effects.
Says
Anyway,
you.
the match is 3 passes. There's a pause of 6 seconds where either or both may be healed or take healing potions. It's a best of 2 out of 3, trying to knock the other guy down on his ass or, seriously wound him. And in the first run, Iverson seriously impales Jesper,
Ouch.
knocks him off his horse, doesn't
That's-
kill him, but he took significant damage. You've seen such things in the melee battles you fought with. Quite a lot of blood everywhere,
Ouch.
Haunted lances?
lances.
What, this is jousting?
Jousting.
Jousting
said-
for real.
They set up basically, a rope on the shinty field to separate them, and they take runs up with the horses, and they go to basically harm each other.
This is a festival and they're actually trying to kill each other?
Short of killing,
They're knights.
But accidents happen.
but accidents happen.
So this was an accident. I mean, they are using blunted lances and not like
No,
No.
These guys got the real pokies.
real pokies, real combat situations.
it doesn't
They do
sound like
have
an
the
accident to
advantage
me.
that they have clerics. They have healing potions.
Do they have raised dead?
They
got
have
enough, they
revivid-
got enough money to afford raised dead. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I heard a rumor that one of the knights is extremely poor.
Is
and
extremely what?
Poor. He
Poor?
doesn't have a lot of money. In fact, he can't even afford a proper cooking tripod when camping. And he has to hang his soup pot with a rope from a tree branch. And even though he was poor, his squire defeated all the other squires. Because the squire of the high pot noose is the equal of the other sides.
I see.
Jeez, that's a long way.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Jesper does get up. He seems to quaff a drink, chucks the bottle aside, gets
Sure.
back up on his horse with a bit of help, and within 12 seconds, he's making the next run again.
Jeepers.
Neither of
Forgot your
them,
spleen.
neither of them unseat each other on the second go. Some cry that Jesper deliberately tried to avoid getting hit. You're hearing some of that in the crowd.
Wouldn't that be a wise thing to do?
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Well, you're supposed to try to, in a proper scoring system, if it looks like they didn't go in for the strike, they can lose points.
Nice.
Some people in the crowd were, but when Jesper came around again, he swigged another potion. And I will have George roll the attack for Sir Iverson on his die 20.
Face cam.
7.
7. And roll again now for Jesper.
Gotta have the other die 20 for that one.
Oh,
19.
Jesper's revenge.
They're going back for a tie-breaking round as they both unseated each other twice or once. Iverson has his cleric, Far Silberg, standing at the ready, who healed him that time around, helped him get back up onto his horse. They're making one more final run. George, another set of rolls.
17.
And for Jesper,
18.
they
Oh.
both knock each other down, and the match ends in a draw. The crowd is actually quite impressed with that. Jesper swigs another potion on the ground and just lies there for a while. The crowd seems to think that both knights were actually quite pleased with the results, as neither of them particularly lost, and each of them put on a, valiant effort. There's just
And
a
a good
little
show.
bit of shade on Jesper for that second run, where some people still think maybe he kind of deliberately sidestepped a bit. Other
Coward.
people are saying it's his horse.
Well, obviously.
All
Haters
right.
gonna hate.
Now you guys can finish up your tray. Sorry. All righty.
There's
You're
your
going to
big map
need a
again.
long rest.
Big map.
Big map.
Big man.
Screenshot.
You're going to need a long rest before you can get your new spells.
Well, let's take it.
I think a long rest is a good idea.
Before the long rest, then I will use my good berry spells and distribute delicious good berries.
I went to the feast.
Thank you.
Oh, you went to the feast?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I came
I
out
thought
for
we all
that.
did.
Let's see, timing it. You could show up fashionably late to the feast and get your new spells beforehand. Or you could go there without the new spells.
Well, we're gonna do a long rest after the feast, I show 'em.
Fair enough.
All right, so all of you will get 3 good berries.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Before you get those out, Bibbs,
Mm-hmm.
if you're at the feast, something happens.
Oh,
Early.
okay. Well, maybe y'all don't get your good berries. Not yet.
Scratching it.
So you have gone up levels, but have not rested to get new spells. So you are 3rd level, but in name only. Well,
So any spells that we've expended previously?
well,
Although
you should.
we
you
had a long
should-
rest.
You should have your spells back, unless you cast some during the festival.
No.
But you should have your other spells from 2nd level yet.
Do I have my new cloak and breastplate yet?
Not actually. Sorry.
Well, damn.
So
That would be
we
on the
do not
morning of the
have
14th.
we do not have any new spells yet. But can we cast old spells at 2nd level yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, good question.
That's a very good question. Tip of the day. All righty. So I'll switch over to the feast map. If I can find where it is.
Good thing I came to the feast.
I'll take a small break while you're doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the dog out too since Gio's taking a break too. I'll be right
Then
back.
I'll take a bio break.
All right.
Don't let the dog out.
I let my dog out. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Well, then.
So Tom, what are you doing these days? Are you teaching or are you doing research?
Summer session starts next week, Monday. I'm teaching astronomy and astronomy lab this summer and also this fall.
Oh. Sounds interesting.
I'm not particularly enjoying the online teaching stuff.
No. Too distancing.
Yeah, not as much fun.
So you have a nice planetarium there to teach from?
Nope, we go out and look at the sky.
Oh, the real thing.
But for online class, I make them go out and look at the real sky, which is harder because, you know, I got to teach them how to use star maps and things and phone apps and find the constellations and stuff,
Yeah.
which is harder to do if you're not there to say, no, no, that one right there. There, look. It looks like a dipper. What's a dipper? Ah,
So how far do people have to travel to get away from the light pollution?
depends on where they live. If they live in Los Alamos, it's not very far at all.
Oh, okay.
But people anywhere around the state can take my class now that it's online. In fact, people anywhere around the country for that matter.
And what university is it? University of Los Alamos?
University of New Mexico, Los Alamos branch campus.
Where did everybody go?
They're either eating or peeing or something.
No,
Eating
they're.
on my food.
Did they shut their cameras off, or
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
because they're? I can't see their cameras anymore.
The
All I
Stroop's
see-
cameras
all I
there.
see is big map and battle map.
Okay, so it's not something I did.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm seeing Stroop's window.
He's a
Timmy's
co-mod, I guess.
I don't see any Stroop.
I don't know. I just threw the battle map up and pinned it, or maybe I missed pin and hit something else.
Made us all go away. The battle map's tiny.
Tiny?
Oh,
If I double click on it, can I get it? No.
yeah, the big map's big and then the other
Oh, I
one.
see Bibs when she's talking.
Woo!
And she's big when she's talking.
Yay!
There's the battle map. I pinned it.
There's
I
a big
told it.
map.
Okay,
I see that.
I spotlighted it. All righty. So basically, well, I'll wait for the other.
What are those lava pits? What are those? That's how they do their barbecue in here? What's going on?
So just to confirm, John, we have the new spell slots, just not the new spells.
Correct.
Okay.
Not all. Must be clouds passing overhead, still the shadows.
How about some first level spell I bought? I can have those, right?
Yeah, you would have had to buy that earlier.
Yeah, I figured I'd be doing that during this part of my training stuff.
I sense a red wedding scene coming on.
Bibbers, your kitty will not be here at this particular gathering.
That's what you think. All right.
I'm not sure about Timidor's owl. You could probably
Why?
have it in a tree somewhere nearby.
I can pop it in and out of wherever I want.
Well, you can certainly snap it into existence,
Yeah,
but you may have placed it someplace in this little camp area.
not as
So-
yet, because I wouldn't have had it out while there was food about and people milling and stuff. He's just in his space.
That's not the monk in the middle of the snap, is it?
No, I didn't put any of you guys on the map.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a little house at the top of my screen here. I don't know where it is for you, where
I
there's
see
a
a
guy
house.
inside of it. There are some tables of food outside of the house, some people milling about, some trees. There's a wagon and some donkeys that look suspiciously familiar over there on the left side.
Oh, there are lava
Some more
trees.
tables to the
Sadie and
south,
Harold.
some lava pits for cooking. They're meant to be fires.
Oh, fires.
Yeah, the little cutout stuff didn't have campfires. I don't understand. There were some temporary tents that were set up where they had food preparation.
I see the tents.
People milling. You can't see the tents?
I can see the tents, yes. Two of them.
Okay. Some various logs that are sit around here for seats, some trees, some rocks. I may place you someplace on the map, but you can determine where you are. So we'll start with Kime. Where would you like to be here on this map?
I don't want to be by the donkeys.
There is a little dog over there in the upper right.
Oh, I'll go say hi to the dog. I like the
Put-
dog.
I'll put you there then on the log, sit next to the dog.
Cool.
All right, Timidor.
Timidor, he's getting food up at the top. That's not the top.
That's my top.
Yeah,
Down
that's
here?
not the screen top. Yeah, it's only by that table with food over there. He's very close to it already.
Well, there's 3 tables with food.
Yes, the one he's closest to, he's going to be at the end of that table getting food. There's where he is.
All right.
Just the jousting.
Stroop.
area wants to- just the feast.
Stroop.
I think I'll be schmoozing with the people around that double campfire.
Okay.
Oh,
Your
Oh.
bard
Oh no,
friend is
the other one.
your bard friend is right here, actually playing some music. You want to be playing with him?
Oh, yeah, that'd be fine too.
All right, Ursa.
I'll be standing with the guards watching Lancelot charge the festivities.
Well,
Okay,
there are some guards over here,
sure. Sounds good.
and there's also a table of food.
I'll pick from the food.
All right, Wang.
well, I don't want to be anywhere near the tents because then I won't be able to run. You only can ran there because it'd be past tents.
There are 2 tents. There are 2 tents.
I'm going to be back by the dog also. Yeah, there. That's a good
All
spot.
right, and where would the monk like to be?
I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
You're at a festival,
Yes.
post-festival feast.
Uh-huh.
This is outside of town to the east, east of the pavilion area.
Okay, I'm eating some corn on the cob. Where is it?
Corn on the cob. Well, let's see. We got
Roll dice.
5 tables. So I'll start the table at the top of my screen as number 1. So roll a die 6.
I got it too.
2. And I go clockwise till you're down here by Ursa. That's where the corn is.
That's the top of your screen.
I didn't mean to
Top
be
of
so
my
corny.
screen.
Of course, that's where the guards are.
By the corn?
Yeah.
They like corn.
Apparently.
Okay, so the feast is, kind of fair food. I mean, Sir Iverson fed a lot of people, so he spared some expense, so to speak.
I just want to interject that you can rotate your camera view if you want to keep us in the same orientation.
Interesting. How is that done?
Well, down by your little video thing at the bottom in Zoom, click the little arrow and then video settings.
Little arrow. I
That's a
got
drop up arrow.
On the share screen?
that wasn't it.
But you're in the right area. Isn't there a little settings area right next to the stop video?
There is not.
There's video settings. Is that where it is?
Video settings is what you want, however you get to it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, there.
And then when you're viewing yourself up in the upper right of that, on mine anyway, it's got to rotate 90 degrees.
I don't see it.
Background and filters, shortcut. Touch up my appearance, adjust for low light.
Do you see
No,
a
you gotta go on
self-image there,
video.
though?
Hold on. Hide non-video, see myself. There's an advanced setting.
Which doesn't have it.
Well, just-
Optimize quality.
No, but can you see your own self video?
Like under
Yes.
general, it says video. In the
Yeah,
right hand corner of where you can see yourself, there's a rotate 90 degrees.
No.
no.
There is on mine.
Mine too.
I got an old version of Zoom. Oh, wait, rotate 90 degrees.
Yeah.
No,
I had to
just hit
scroll
that
up.
twice.
I had to scroll up to see it.
Hmm.
I
Oh, look at
don't
that.
have that.
There you go.
Now I'm on the north side.
I'm still by the puppy. Just closer to me.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
But now we're in the correct orientation, so when you say top of the map, we'll know what you mean.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, top of the map.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's getting to the close of the evening. There's still, plenty of okay food. A lot of people were milling about, have started to go home because it's been a fairly long day, and it's quite literally the middle of the night, where a lot of humans especially are prone to be sleeping.
I get it. They're prone.
And, they are mostly festivaled out. In the middle of the map, you see the priest who was healing Sir Iverson kind of steps up.
Farrell Seaberg. Sealberg.
Waves his Silberg.
Yeah. So
He kind of waves his hands and tries to get people's attention. And as he does that, and you gaze and look at him, coming out of his face is a dark sort of shadow with white eyes and sharp teeth, white sharp teeth, just sort of phasing out of him, and just shouts. The shadowy form shouts, not
We've
Silver at this point.
We've seen them shadowy things before.
Very similar to this, yes. He shouts with a booming voice that also has kind of some reverb. Leave this island. It is to become the dark seat of Rainon, portal to nothingness. Leave while you can, lest your fallen family consume you. With that, beneath Silber's feet, had to find it. This big circle of light intricate designs sort of appears. And for a moment, you see the human body of Silver kind of grimace and pull back,
Ozzy,
And- scream a bit. And some movement can be seen from the left and the northern corner above the left there.
lay.
Which way is
Very-
north?
In this case, north is the top of the map.
Thank you. I'll be
Ozzy,
moving
lay
that-
down.
Moving that chat box.
Some figures
Good boy.
Start.
Thank you.
rushing into the camp.
They look kind of skinny. They want some food.
They do look kind of ravenous. It is initiative as some skeleton creatures start running into the camp.
Lovely.
Wow. And the whole ground shakes.
Earth tremor.
It is initiative.
Roll it, Tom. Yeah. Note,
Initiative.
I now have +5 to my initiative, opposed to the former +4.
Wang now has +5. I rolled initiative. Anybody want to modify?
Go ahead.
So let's see. Move values. Anybody giving me any? No, no.
Nope.
Sort and copy. Paste results.
Holy crap, I get to go first?
Wow, the monsters are crap, even at +2 and +3.
Oh, good God. Quit putting them on there.
Jesus Christ, for the first time I must have rolled a what? A 1?
Probably.
Wow.
Lucky you didn't cut your foot off.
Yeah.
Well, you don't cut your foot off with initiative.
No, I know.
All right. Looks like Stroops to do. You can see now that there seems to be
Troops to do. Do you
30 skeletons who have appeared onto the scene.
30.
30?
You might not be able to see them all.
Can man more than a single ship? This is more than a skeleton crew. We must be under attack by at least 2.
It's a very big ship.
So the way damage works on skeletons is different in this edition, correct?
Yes.
How does it work now, just as a refresher?
You encountered skeletons, so you know this. Skeletons are vulnerable to blunt weapons, which means they will take twice damage from blunt weapons.
Oh my
Otherwise, they will
God,
take-
I'm happy.
Otherwise, they will take regular damage.
Okay, alrighty. Damage bonus, not damage reduction. Okay, all right. Got it.
Oh, where was Monster 2?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. It's twice the dice, not twice the bonuses. So, like, I would be doing, I suppose, 2 die 4 instead of 2 die 4
No,
plus
you-
4.
You double damage, blunt damage that they take is double.
So if I'm die 4 plus 4, I'm 2 die 4 plus 8.
No, just roll die 4,
Just
add
roll-
your 4, and double it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, Stroop.
Well, which
These
way
are
was I
5 foot and
facing?
10 foot squares.
You were facing actually that direction because you were singing to this group of people here.
Ah. Well, And they don't look like friendly skeletons, I'm assuming.
Friendly. Listen,
Well, they're grinning.
Look like they have a bone to pick with us.
And how big are the squares?
5 foot. Thought I had the whole map, but what shows up on Zoom is different than shows up on my test.
Interesting.
It gives a much wider view.
Move very fast.
I don't think I really have any bounty type objects.
Always carry a selection of weapons.
Always.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just thinking.
I have a selection. They're all just sharp.
Think carefully, George.
Not what I
I
meant.
am thinking carefully.
I don't think you're getting the point.
She is only getting the point.
Well, I don't want to be blunt, but
I do.
And what about the guy in the middle?
well, he looked like he was collapsing, but it's not his turn.
Okay. Well, I think I'll move to the north. Sort of right out in the middle there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. And I don't think I can really do anything else at the moment.
10, 20. There's one about 30 feet away.
Yeah.
A little
I mean,
half
I
size skeleton.
I was thinking a thunder wave, but I don't. That's only a 15-foot cube, so I'll just wait there for the moment.
All right. Do you want to hold an action?
Sure.
If so, you have to announce what the action is and what sets it off.
But if you hold a spell, you're going to lose it.
Yeah, I won't hold an action.
You can still do something like dodge,
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
which gives people, I believe, disadvantage if they come to try to hit you.
Yes, I will hold the dodge. Hold the dodge.
It's been a while since I looked up the dodge rule, but I think that's what it is. Dodge action. See under action. Fuck you. I mean, I'm going to go to action and it's going to give me choices where they could have just put page 12. Fuck you. Action. Dodge 192. Fuck you.
When you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks. Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker, and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Who else in this party seems like they're armed?
Let's see. There were guards back here. Otherwise, old men and cooks over here. The other bard is armed. By you, look like regular townsfolk.
What about the knights?
The knights aren't in this particular area.
Pity.
Not everybody was here, and there's a bit of activities in a slightly different area as well. Not everybody was packed right here.
But not very many people to the north and west of us, apparently.
Not anymore.
Well, most had already left.
Is it my go?
Yes, Wayne.
Wang.
I'm going to try to put an arrow in the leader type guy. That black wraith. I don't know if it'll do any damage, but I'm going to try.
Is there a black wraith?
Yes.
There
Black.
was the wraith sort of who had kind of peered out a little from him.
Do I have advantage? Because
Nobody is by him, so I believe you have advantage.
All righty. $19 it is.
19 will hit him.
Oh, and yes. And I can do a bonus action also, correct?
Sorry.
It's
Okay. 10 points.
10 points. Ah. A good shot. Oh, I don't get in this situation, I don't get a sneak attack, do I?
I think you do because nobody's by him. Isn't that the way it works now?
I think so. That's
If
another
he-
die 6, right?
Oh, unless it's only melee within 5 feet. I mean, I gotta look up swashbuckler. I don't know if I have that one in the book.
That swashbuckler's in that Xanthor thing.
Oh, yeah? All right. I'll pull it up though. Okay, swashbuckler. Training with the blade, blah, 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 blah. Come on, open up. There we go. Fancy footwork, rakish audacity,
Oh, yes.
confidence in battle. You gain your bonus to your initiative roll. Additional sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack to use your sneak attack if you are within 5 feet of it. So you have to be in melee with it.
Right. Right. To
So
do it
just-
without advantage.
just regular damage. However,
But I had advantage
why do you have advantage?
because you said I did.
Sure, you're behind.
Okay.
So 10 total.
Well, then I get the sneak attack because I have advantage, right?
You get the extra, what, die 6?
Yep. And I rolled a 3 on the extra one. So a total of
So
13. Yep. And then I get to do a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna hide.
Behind the dog.
Yeah, hide. Yeah. I'd rather hide on the other side of that bench if possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, save
Yeah.
me.
Hey,
All right. Kime.
I guess I will try to shoot the black shadow wraith thing too.
Okay. You can use half your movement to stand up. You might want to move away from the bard and shoot.
Okay. 12 plus 7, so 19.
That'll hit him. Ah!
Okay, so die 8. 6 plus 5, 11.
Okie doke. Okay, bonus actions, no. So Ursa,
Can I tell what weapons the skeletons are carrying?
they're carrying mostly clubs and cudgels and looks like sticks and shit that they might have just picked up along the way.
They don't
Okay.
look friendly.
So no bows.
No bows, no short arrows, no short swords. I mean, short arrows.
And none of them are carrying flowers. So,
No flowers.
they don't come in peace.
No presents. No
But
gift
they
wrap
have
package.
pointed
Once dragging
sticks.
his conjoined brother.
Would it consume a full action to tip over the table and take cover behind it? Would I still be able to attack?
Normally, yes. But I'll give you an athletics roll. If you can succeed on the athletics roll, I'll let you do it as a bonus action.
Fair enough.
One of the old men already did it.
All right. Natural 20 plus 4.
Sweet.
I'll put this rock here. There you go. So you still have an action.
I'm thinking like George.
Which doesn't take an action, fortunately.
Yes.
Slightly unnerving.
Am I within 60 feet of the?
6 seconds. You
Where am
are
I?
10, 20, about 30 feet to the cleric. 40, 50, no, oh. 10, 20, yeah, this skeleton, you're within 60.
Sorry, which skeleton? 60 feet?
One slightly off screen to the north.
That one.
Okay. Well, I'll attempt a sacred flame at that skeleton.
All right. Is that a saving throw or roll to hit?
That's your dexterity saving throw.
It doesn't seem to have damaged it.
Okay.
All righty. Timidor.
He's gonna cast a spell on himself to armor up, and he's gonna move to the left on the screen. And who's over there?
Kime and the goblin, not your bard, but a bard,
And my bard is up there. Pass between that bard and the fire.
over here.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
All righty then. Sega.
They were shooting some wraith thing coming out of this guy's body.
They were just hitting the cleric.
Oh, well, that didn't sound good.
Well, the wraith is just kind of hovering just in front of it.
And so no one's actually attacked with the wraith.
Well, they're shooting arrows in that direction.
I see. Well, I don't know too much about race. I mean, that could be bad news. So I better wait on that. What's the nearest skeleton to me?
10, 20, 30, 40 feet.
Well, I can move 45 so I can get there and attack him.
Yep.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, between the tents, by the kegs, you do some monk shit, step on one of the kegs, come down and punch him in the head.
Yeah, I'll bash him with the staff.
Oh, stab him.
That's 19.
19 hits.
For 9 points.
9.
And, oh, well, it would be double that if it's so 18 points.
He shatters.
Shatar! I see. And
Get out of here!
I can't use my bonus action without someone in range of me, I imagine.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You can't
Yeah,
bonus
the
fling
next-
fling a dart.
No, only unarmed attacks or hand kind of things.
Oh, okay.
And let's see, the next skeleton is how far away?
20 more feet.
Let's clear something up that I'm confused about here. If I were to dash, I could go double my normal movement.
You could do your movement again. Except,
No, I mean, before I did an attack, if I were to dash, I could double my movement.
Yeah.
And for a key point, I can dash. So does that mean I just add 45 again or 90 again?
I think if you do the key point, you get to take a dash. It's just like some extra thing. Unless key point takes a bonus action, I don't think it does.
Not this particular one, the step of the wind. For one key point, I may disengage or dash.
Yeah, so that
So-
gives you another 45.
I think you just get an extra 45. Yeah.
Okay, so I could go a total of 135 feet if I use a key point. That's how that works? I
You
see.
could move, dash, and do another dash. Yeah,
Okay, well, anyway, the next skeleton is how far away from me?
20 feet.
20 feet. And I've got 5 feet more to go.
Yes.
I don't really see the purpose of closing distance with them. That probably would get, so I'll actually back off. So they have to come further than me. Try to get some high ground, maybe step on a bench or something like that.
On the keg?
Yeah,
Okay. 1 foot. All righty.
there can be no defense.
Monster 2 action. The illuminated circle disappears. Cleric falls down, whimpering. The wraith-like thing steps at him. Leave this island.
Shut up.
That is his foe to do. Monster 1s, which is the real attack.
Weep, whip, weep.
Like I couldn't hold what do you call it? A bonus action in reserve, right?
You cannot.
What did that skeleton step on?
The undead comic.
I remember the undead comic.
I don't want to say that back room is cramped, but those rats are back there are hunchback.
My favorite unknown comic joke is, how do you get a witch pregnant?
Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah, fuck.
All righty. So there are a few attacks. This guy gets attacked.
Who's he attacking?
This is just a regular guy. The
They
dog
fight.
gets attacked twice. So the bone is going after the dog. Exactly. Dog goes down.
Leave the damn dog alone.
Dog went down.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Okay, and 3 on that blonde guy over here. Ooh. They beat him down with clubs and knock him off his stump. That's all they can do.
What are the guards doing?
When do they go?
Oh, and I guess they can be monster too at this point.
Where's the rest of our people? Can I see everybody who's our people?
Are they running away?
I'm not doing the guards.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the kitchen staff.
Sure.
Run away! Run
Not a-
away!
Not a brave cook among them.
I don't know. One paired the wrong sauce with some meat. Man, I thought that was pretty great.
I watched a movie that had Jackie Chan as the army cook who was beating on people with his giant wok. He
So
wouldn't happen
he
to be one of the
was-
cooks in this scenario, would he?
So he was walking all over him.
He was. He was. I'll tell you, it was a real walk on the wild side. The way
It was a walk of martial arts.
All right.
Walk it off, guys.
The guard comes up, takes a hack with his axe. He hits skeleton for regular damage. And those two guys try to hit the shade. It looks like their weapons pass right through it.
Oh.
That's bad.
Poke him with silver.
So Stroop,
Shoot.
Well,
Down you.
I'm gonna step up enough to get as many skeletons in a 15-foot cube as I can. Which it looks
15
like
foot in front of you.
says each creature at a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Looks like you can hit 3.
You can hit quite a few if you allow this guy to take a swing at you when you run by. You could run up to here.
Uh,
Then who is he going to hit?
2, 3. Actually, that might hit this guy. Yeah. I think you can basically go to about here and hit these 3.
but I'd have to let that guy take a swing at me.
No, you can hit him as one of the 3. If you let him take a swing at you, you could actually come up to here.
How about if he goes north?
Or
Goes north and takes that bunch up there.
It looks like 3 again, because these are, humans and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, is that a human? I can't.
These are humans.
Well, I can't see your hands in the way.
Oh,
I mean,
these are humans. These are skeletons. These 2.
So there's only 3 skeletons up there.
Oh, my mistake. That is a skeleton.
Yeah, I would say they're all black disc.
Well, they're all black discs. So, but one of those black discs is a human.
No.
Well, then I think he ought to be able to get up and go left a little, and like aim a block. Step
Then he
up
could get
right
like
next to
4
him.
of them.
Yeah, you can get these 4. And that also helps his old man.
Well, and
That
he-
works for me.
Well, help
Can
the old
he
guy.
go one more square forward and get that guy behind as well?
This guy here is 20 feet.
Not anymore.
Yeah, he's just on the edge of that.
Boom him.
Get
I
5.
will.
Woo!
Oh, you will also hit the blonde guy who fell down.
Really?
With the way D&D does angles.
Well, it's just a square. Like right in front of him, you go like the 3 in front of him, the 3 there, and the 3 there.
That'll hit the old man.
Right. But if he's a little bit left, just to miss that old man.
That'll hit the old man yet.
No, it's only 3 wide. It's 15 wide.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it 15 cube?
Yeah, it's 15
Yeah.
cube.
15 cube on the ground.
So it's a 9 spaces.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It won't hit the blind guy. I was doing 15. And well, okay. You
Yeah,
can
it's
get the,
not a cone, it's a cube.
you can get 4. They get deck saves.
Constitution.
Otherwise, they take half damage.
On a failed save, takes. I have to decide if I'm casting it at first or second level. Skeletons, I think I'll cast it just at first level. On a successful save, they take half damage and are not pushed.
Otherwise, they're pushed and full damage.
What type of damage is it?
Force,
2d8.
thunder.
Thunder or lightning? Your pick, right?
No, I think it's just
Um,
thunder.
Yeah, it's just thunder damage.
Okay.
Wave of thunderous force. It's force damage. Should be good on skellies.
Well, it's thunder. That's sonic attack. Pretty much. Anyway, how much damage?
Looks like 6.
Did that come out of your accordion?
It came out of his ass. Thunder.
But if they don't make save, they're also pushed back 10 feet.
This guy was knocked prone, but the others are still up.
They all made save. Wow.
Well, one failed.
Yeah.
Skeleton Con is actually pretty good.
Skeleton dex, you mean? Or is it a con?
I thought you
save?
said con.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it says make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. I didn't know they had good con.
All righty, then Wang's to do.
Hmm. Could you move the board a little north so I can see myself? Thank you. Who are the people
That's
south of
kind.
me? Yep,
Those are skeletons.
those are skeletons.
Down there?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. They were a little slow getting there, but
If I drop my bow and pull my short sword, how much is that a action?
that's a flourish. You're fine with that. That's a freebie.
Man, I don't want them behind me. Okay. For this round, I'm going to move so the fire's behind me.
Like this.
Yeah, to reduce rear attacks. And I'm going to try to put an arrow in the one straight south of me.
All righty.
I don't have an advantage, I assume.
He's by himself. He's more than 5 feet away from the other.
So,
Oh, but you're not close to him, so no, you don't.
so I don't. And I can't sneak attack him.
There's too many if statements involved with your,
It's complex. So I rolled a 14.
14, I think, just hits.
Well, that's interesting information in and of itself.
It hits.
9 points.
All right. Piercing damage doesn't hurt him as much as some of the bludgeoning stuff, but he took
Oh.
damage.
Good.
Kime.
Who is the purple or blue, whatever, like right? Yeah,
Okay.
that. Mhm.
Civilian.
He's a townsperson.
Is he an armed townsperson or?
He's got a cudgel.
Chicken leg. Oh,
He's got a big turkey leg.
Got a big turkey leg and he's beating him.
Okay, I guess I will go and
And mutton.
hit the skeleton that's next to him with
You're-
my
You're
sword.
actually about 6 feet away, so you could still use a bow.
Oh. All right, well then I
However,
guess
you might want to switch to sword and board just for the better armor class.
sword and board.
Shield.
yeah.
It's just the way the cool kids say it nowadays, apparently.
Yeah,
Not so much
that's
nowadays.
that's the millennial term.
Yeah, actually I'm just gonna switch to the sword. There's a lot of them coming up in here.
And then step right up.
Yeah.
All right. Give him a whack.
A wackadoo. 13 plus 5, so 18.
18 hits.
And let's see, die 8 plus 3. 6 plus 3, 9.
9 hurts him, but doesn't drop him. Ursa.
Where did the guards go again?
They rushed the shadowy guy, attacked him, but their weapons phased through him or something.
And what's the shadow
What?
doing?
One guard ran up here.
Tell
and
us to get the
beat
hell
us.
off.
But the shadow is it attacking or you said it's
He
stomping on the
stepped out
cleric's head?
He stepped out of the cleric and told everybody to leave the island.
Okay. Did you said
Told
something
us to
about him?
Step off.
Did you
They
say
said-
something about him stepping on the cleric or attacking the cleric in any ways?
He stepped out of the cleric.
Just stepped out. Of the
Cleric was
cleric.
down on the ground. Ugh.
With some arrows in him.
I
All
wrote
right.
an initiative for the cleric, and he'll go before Timidor now. He goes at 7.
Will I be able to turn undead? Not on 3rd level.
Yes.
Will I get a free turn undead like you had mentioned previously?
Yes.
Does that refresh every short rest and long rest like other channel divinities?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Please move me, what is it, west directly, my movement.
10, 20, 25, 30 maybe.
30, I think. And I shall, would I be able to target the Wraith with a guiding bolt? It's 120 feet.
He's 20 feet.
It's actually 120, but is it something he can be targeted or not?
Oh, you'd have to try.
Okay, I will try.
All righty. Then, and it's a saving throw or nothing, right?
No, this one is this is a regular spell attack.
Oh, so this is targeting. Yeah. Roll your regular target.
And I believe I use my spell attack bonus.
Yes.
So 15 total.
15 hits.
That's 46 of radiant.
Whenever I hear somebody say 4d6, I always hear 46.
I heard 46 too. I was like, whoa, what? Why the heck aren't you doing this all the time?
Atomic blast.
Yes, that's what it was.
You should be saying 4 die 6, as in die.
5,
6.
7, just 8, I'm afraid.
With 4 die 6 is just 8.
Yes, 2, 2, 1, and 3.
Ah,
Terrible.
It looks like it was much more effective than that. Radiant damage doesn't seem to mix well with the shadowy guy.
Excellent. Also, if it hits, I think people would get advantage to hitting it because of the
I think the next attack is it.
just the single next attack. Is that what it
Yeah.
is? Okay.
Timidor.
No, it's actually the cleric.
Tom has to change that.
He's afraid to actually move and take a hit, so he's going to try to cast a spell. And he touches himself in that particular way that those clergy do.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Is that?
Looks like he healed himself.
Ah,
Timidor.
Timidor is gonna snug up right behind Keem and the civilian there. Budge right in there. Closer to the civilian. Yeah, right in there, and he's gonna thunder wave out to the west and sculpt it around those two people who I like in front of me and take out those 4 skellies, I guess.
And the dog. Dog went down a long time.
Under.
I can be a little to the right of the dog. I can tilt a little to miss the dog and still get those 4.
All righty. Second level.
Yeah. So I get extra boom power.
2 die.
Would you like a boom?
I get 2,
Yes.
I get an extra die 8, so I get 3 die 8.
Whoa.
Let's boom it.
Thunder boom.
Whoa, an 8 and a 5 and a 3.
16.
16.
Sweet.
One smashes up against the tree. These other ones got blown apart and their pieces went through the branches. That was a good one.
Excellent.
That's what second level can do for you, I guess.
1 extra dice. Sagan.
I can't see my character.
4 skeletons around.
4? Big mistake. Hey, let's hit one of them with the staff. Yeah, that'll hit one with the staff. Let's see, that's 18 again.
18 damage. He's down.
Yeah. And I might as well jump a key point into this so I can clobber 2 more of these guys.
Okay.
Or at
You have
least
to
try.
come down off the keg and probably go for these guys.
What do I need to hit these guys? We'll what is it? 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay. And that's 16 points.
Or smackers.
And the other one is even more, so I'll have a hit for 14 points.
Ooh. He's still up.
Okay, I'm done.
Monster 2, which
That's the guards.
is now the Wraith.
The
Oh,
Wraith can yell at us again, yeah.
Could you tilt the camera back, please? Thank you.
He's going to reach out towards the guy on his left. So he's going to attack with his left hand and try to grab him.
That's rude.
So Wraith do more than yell.
He hits him with a natural 20. You see some black radiant energy. Not radiant.
Rock the blade.
It just sort of fries through this guy who does one of those cartoon electrification sort of things, and he falls down.
Who got clobbered?
Sorry, what?
Who got clobbered?
One of the
One of the
guards.
Ah,
That's his due. Monsters 1, which are the skeletons.
Wasn't there another guard?
Oh, yeah, guards go at 2.
Guards come in pairs.
Put the guards after Sagan.
Guards go after Sagan.
Okay, so he'll go to him. Put him down. Old man will try to just kick him. Not very effectively. Through. Other guard will try to attack the wraith. It looks like he hit him.
Well, he can hit the wraith.
He has advantage, right?
He had advantage.
What do you hit him with?
His fist.
Who's next? Stroop again? Got some monsters to go?
Monster ones.
Hmm.
A lot of. How about the kitchen staff? Are they
Well,
doing anything?
Have they successfully ran away?
Kitchen staff down here ran into the house. Some guards came out of the house. This staff have gone back.
I was hoping they were taking the opportunity to flee.
These guys started to go this way, but they saw some more skeletons. So they're coming around this way. This one ducks down behind the overturned table, which was conveniently placed there.
You're welcome.
It was a beautiful move you made.
We got
A
this.
natural 20. That's all I remember.
It was
There's a
it
double
looked
flip
cool.
axle involved.
Let's put down other bard. Wow. Put him after Stroop.
He's been sitting there putting his case, putting his instrument away.
He's washing his tights. A blade comes out of his guitar.
He's got a switchblade guitar.
He played a sharp.
F sharp. Hitting him with the guitar would have done more damage, but would have damaged the guitar.
El Kabong.
Come on.
All right, now the skeletons. Him, Stroop, him, Stroop, this guy. Okay. These were the guys Stroop damaged.
I was thinking when the 30 skeletons came out of the trees, as a group, we need some sort of signal to perform a strategic withdrawal suddenly.
Run away!
Yeah, something like, so we could all unask the area simultaneously.
All right, 2 skeletons attack the monk.
No, yeah. I have the high ground.
You're no longer on the keg.
Okay. Can't do a keg stand all the time.
Their +2 attack was 2. 18.
Ouch.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
5 points.
And the other one, 16.
No chance.
Okay. That guy missed. 2 on Stroop. 12, I doubt it.
No, I have a 15.
14 also misses that. On Kime, 16.
My armor class is 16.
You got your shield?
Yeah.
Isn't your armor class 18? Oh, you don't have the breastplate yet.
No, I don't have the breastplate yet.
Okay, so he hits you then. Just 2 points. And the guy with the cudgel gets hit for 6, but he's still standing. Wang. 15
Nope.
and 16.
Yep.
Progression. 7 points of damage.
Ow.
Their to do is done. Stroop.
Stroop.
Hula hoop hoop.
Thinking again.
A dangerous pastime, I know.
Underwave again. They did group up rather nicely for you.
Yes, they did.
You can get 5. You could step a little closer and get 6. This guy would get an attack on.
I'm gonna try and do the 6.
Okay, so he'll take a swing at you. 3.
That'll miss.
What level?
I'm gonna do a second level Thunderwave.
Oh, 3 die 8.
3 die 8.
Underwave against skeleton. Pretty good.
Yeah, 13 total.
Well, several of these you had hit before. They go flying off the spinal column. But one is still up. He was one Johnny come lately.
Is anybody down near me?
Nobody human, still
Okay.
human.
Other
Living.
bard. It's the other bard.
Other bard. Pull his finger, George. He's gonna thunder boom as well.
Okie dokie.
This device of yours, George, it's got a bunch of labels. What says Thunder Move? What does that word?
Well, it just says thunder, but
All right. Wang to do.
You've actually got a
Two
bunch of labels.
skeletons. 2 skeletons flanking you.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to do that. Drop your bow and draw the short sword thing.
Okay,
Did we say that I could use 2 short swords?
you can.
Finesse.
Let's do that. I get 2 attacks then.
Yes.
Alrighty.
The only difference is if you hit with the second one, the offhand one, there's no minuses to hit, but no pluses to damage you.
Okay. Gotcha.
is
Alrighty,
that a bonus
so-
action?
That's
Just
a bonus.
curious. Yeah.
So
'cause
the
I
guy.
have that too.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the guy
well-
in the right. They're within 5. Do I get sneak attack on both of them? They're within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, but
I think
when-
they're
when
together,
there's 2
though.
opponents, you do not.
Oh, crap.
That damn if statement. It's a case statement.
Jeez. 13.
13 just hits.
Alrighty. Stay on the table. And that, I still get +4? 9.
That one was hit before. He goes down.
Okay. And another attack for our other fine fellow. So 5 doesn't hit, I assume.
Nope.
Yeah.
Now keep in mind, you get bonus actions and stuff, but that uses up the bonus action. So I think swashbucklers can leap away as a bonus action.
Yeah, you get a bonus action disengage. Yeah.
But you lose it when you use the 2 weapons.
Yeah. And I really don't want to disengage. I want to stay and fight this thing. So
Fair enough.
there you go.
Kime. There's still one in front of
Yeah, I'll swing to hit the guy I hit before.
you.
18 plus 7, so 25.
That hits amazingly so, yes.
Hey, the North is wrong on this map. Ah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, die 8. 3 plus 3, so 6.
That's the Z direction is to the right.
Just move the tree.
There's
Trees are
ants-
attacking.
There's ants attacking.
He goes down, Bibbs. There are no skeletons immediately by you. There's one right here, so you can move freely.
The one on that log, is that a skeleton?
Yep.
Okay.
So you still got 30 feet of movement. If you like.
Yeah, well, and that's just a normal person between us. Why haven't they run away?
They're
They were
fighting.
kicking.
Oh, they were.
No, this guy was kicking.
He
This
was
guy
swinging got a
This
club.
guy was using a cudgel.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
right. He's got his turkey leg.
He got a big turkey leg.
Turkey leg would have been better. I'm sorry, I didn't think of it.
Better than mutton.
Retroactively, he's swinging a pig.
And
gonna
Doggy's
stay
been down
there?
for a long time. So, well, I guess I'll stay. Am I too close? Well, no, I still want my. Yeah, I'll stay there.
There's
So in the kind of the northwest corner, I see 3, 4 skeletons, 5 skeletons in that kind of
Here?
quadrant still up.
Northwest, upper left.
Upper left, yes.
Over here. One,
Well, just
2, 3, 4, 5.
all right.
There's one down further too, isn't there?
Right
Next
next.
to the,
Next
To
to
the
the
other-
other bard. Is that a
Yeah.
skeleton?
So I'd like to try and move myself southwest as far as I can.
Leap over the
And
fire. Ouch.
Out by the bard here.
yeah, by the bard, but still be in range of, I have a 30-foot radius on my turn undead. So capture as many skellies I can, but also capture the wraith.
Okay, you're gonna push more here.
Yeah. Behold the radiance.
They're out and get this guy too.
And the wraith too.
Get the hint.
And the wraith
All right.
too, yeah.
What does turn undead do?
the undead.
Any
Makes it run
undead-
away in the old days.
You make a wisdom save, and on fail, any undead run away for 1 minute.
1 minute.
Not very wise to be a skeleton.
8.
Yeah.
Their wisdom is 8.
What's your spell DC?
It is 13.
They gotta beat a 13. And the wraith. Ooh. Okay, the wraith fails. And the way the wraith runs away is he dissipates.
Ooh.
That's not.
He's a fairy.
This one starts running away from the other bard who gets a free shot. And he hits him with the guitar
Stabby.
blade. And he goes down because he was thunder blasted. This one runs away from the cleric. Do you still have a reaction? If so, you can swing Ursa.
Well, I don't know if I have a reaction or not.
He didn't
That
use
takes-
up a reaction.
Yeah, you should have a reaction.
Okay. I will swing with that same holy symbol,
Swing
Okay.
better.
which is a mace. Oh,
Oh, you were distracted at all.
You were busy.
oh dear.
So
So 2 plus, what's the proficiency bonus, or you add to
but
it?
it should be just written on your sheet next to mace for your attack.
Thanks. +4, 6. Swish.
Swish.
Swish better.
And they'll try to flee at maximum speed. As he runs by that other guy, he also takes a reaction shot at him. And he knocks him down by the stump.
Hey, Stumpy.
Cleric.
Stumpy. This one runs away from Stroop, so Stroop gets a free shot.
Shoot, shoot. You.
7.
7 misses. This one on the log, I didn't think about, but he will run away, and this guy with the cudgel gets a free shot if Timidor will let go of him. He also hits. Ooh, good one. Cudgels are good against skeletons. And this guy runs, but the guy already took his reaction. Going to run around this way. All right.
Cleric.
Cleric stands up. Unsheaths his mace. Runs over to here, but cannot attack anyone.
Hey.
He's
Is
going
that
to. He's going
fight-
to defend.
There's a fighter down in the center,
Yes.
and any other villagers down. There's one near me.
Blondie.
Just the dog.
Well, who's that off the end of the
Up on
end
the
of
north.
log? North end of that log. No, down. Yeah.
That's also a skeleton.
Oh, it's a skelly. Oh,
I thought there was a blonde guy.
Yeah,
that
there's a
was
blonde
down
guy up on the top there.
one
on
by
guy's
the
up
other
at the
log.
top.
North
Right there
log.
where I'm pointing. I'm pointing right at him.
So the northwest corner's got a tree and a log, and he's to the north of the
Oh,
log.
yes, there is there.
You can tilt the camera up a little. Don't cut off the thief.
Yeah. We'll get to the thief. Yeah, he's down. I believe that's all that are running from Ursa. So cleric did his bit. So Timidor.
And how far away is that cleric on the east edge? I'm sorry, skeleton on the east edge?
On this side,
West edge, sorry.
10, 20, just 30 feet.
So I can run up and bash him.
Yep.
I do that.
Will make the attempt.
Oh, yes, I will make the attempt. Looks like I was too busy running and only got a, where's my thing? +4, 5, 6, 8. I only
Don't trip.
only got a 9.
9 doesn't hit.
Some wizard robes.
Sagan,
So fighting two skeletons there.
two skeletons.
All right, I'll staff the one that I haven't hit before. 11 and 6. 17.
That'll hit.
First 10. 20 points.
He's down.
And I'll bash the other one with my fist. Cuff him one. That's 16.
That hits.
Okay. 14. He should be dead.
All we see is this tent, and there's a bunch of bones flying up from back of it.
And that monk knows how to eat.
I can't attack anymore, I don't think, but I still can move 45 feet. So give me to a group of 3 skeletons or close to it so I can run into them next time. I don't want them to attack me. They'd go first, right?
They're running away, aren't they? Or are they not running?
They're running away.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
well, let's.
So you can get up there and get a free attack on them as they run away, right?
I already
Well,
used my free attack.
Actually, this one was not running.
Oh, well.
Okay, I think that's probably good enough.
Alrighty. Guards, this guy will run over and bind the wounds on that guy.
All the bullets light up.
It's the monks. It's the
That's what I
monks
was
turn
thinking.
undead.
Turn undead into dog food.
He'll shoot next to the monk with a bow.
Glad I came out for the feast.
Alrighty. Guards, monster 2 is gone. Monster 1. This one ran from the monk, so you get a free attack.
20. 6. 26.
26
What do
hits.
can I hit him with any weapon for a free attack?
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's staffing them, I suppose. 7 and 13. No, what is that? No, that would be 11. 22.
Doesn't get to run away.
The other one runs. The other one attacks the villager high, the monk low. 3 is low, so you'll attack the monk. 17.
No chance.
Skeleton
Sidestep
runs
it.
away from Timidor. You get a free shot.
Theodore, plus 3, 16.
16 hits.
He gets a staph infection.
Double your damage.
I'm doing two-handed, so it's D8 plus, oh, wow, a mighty 4 points.
Mighty 4.
He's still up. He runs. He's 30 feet off camera.
That 4 is doubled though, right? That was 8 points of damage.
Oh.
Hey,
saw
John.
him.
John,
Yeah.
if a creature is hit, they don't have to run anymore, I think.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, I mean,
The creatures I hit aren't running anymore.
yes, most of them have been like that, but if it lives,
I
So
can't
I get-
live. It's undead.
I get double damage on that guy from my staff.
yes, because it was blunt.
Then
I
it was
mentioned
8. Then it was 8 points. Sorry.
He was fighting the bard. He's down.
Right, they do stop running.
And the one on Wang will attack.
it says it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Ah,
Ah,
Well, in the future, don't take those swings at them.
15 on Wang.
Oh,
Nope.
I don't know.
Okay, that misses. Top of the round.
Where's the skellies that are left?
About
Or
10
any
feet
enemy.
from the monk. And about 5 feet from Timidor.
Oh, there's still guys out there?
Oh no, sorry, you put him down with 8. One by Wang.
So just 2 left.
Isn't
Two
there
left.
one on the log or something?
On.
He actually went down because he tried running away, and the cudgel guy hit him with the
Oh,
turkey,
that's right.
or the pig guards.
Yes. The turkey leg.
Are there other enemies?
There are not.
I don't think I'm close enough to do anything. Is anybody down near me?
Nobody.
No,
This
nobody
guy.
you care to bring up.
I think you need to
Find
move
the
the camera
bones.
again.
This guy who was like, blasted.
You're off camera. I can't see what you're talking about.
The guy by the center.
The guard in the middle.
What's the other guard been doing there? He hasn't been doing his wounds?
He hasn't had his due. Yeah, I guess he would have gotten his due.
Yeah, he would have.
Oh no, yeah, he bound his wound.
Yeah.
And these guys, those guys, no, they took their arrow shots. All righty then.
Yeah, not much left for me to do then.
Doesn't look like it.
Just
Except for Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, wow.
But
What does
you
that
said
give
there's
us?
only 2 skeletons left, right?
Well,
Yeah.
there's a wraith out there somewhere.
Well, it went away.
Well, he might
It could
come
It
back.
come
might
back.
come back in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it now because I have to do it at one person. So I need to know who's best to do it for. So I'm done.
Yeah, the other bard. What's the range on Bardic Inspiration?
Come on. Inspiration 60 feet.
He'll give Bardic Inspiration to the monk.
If he wants to.
I'm inspired.
That song must have been about you.
That's what I
Wang
thought.
to do.
Hey, I'm the monkey. No, that's more.
Hey, we're the
Wang,
monk.
Wang is up.
But not on the screen.
My Wang is up.
Just hit the guy by you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. Try to hit him twice, actually.
You have advantage
I have
Yeah, you-
advantage.
You have advantage now. There's only
for the
one.
first swing.
Okay,
Actually, you have advantage for the first hit.
What
I think.
but without advantage, I already rolled a 23.
Well,
Oh,
you
good.
still might crit him.
And I rolled a 20. Is that's a crit?
That's
Yeah.
a crit.
So because
Double-
that's really a 24. Gee, look.
Double dice damage, including the dice for sneak attack.
Disintegrated him.
So 5 plus 4 is 9, and then the sneak attack. I dropped my dice.
You won't find it in that field.
7.
Yeah.
So
Won't find it in that
16
field.
doubled?
No, I was doubling.
Okay. So 16.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's enough to shatter him.
Oh, so I don't get to use my second sword on him. Oh,
No, feel free to take it.
it doesn't matter. He falls apart, but he falls apart.
No need, dulling that blade.
Yeah, no.
All right. So, Kaim.
Twang.
I guess I will, since there's nobody, no humans or whatnot down by me.
There's
I'll
one
go
left.
see. Or there's one skeleton left?
You could pick up your bow and get a shot at him. He's way down here by the monk. Actually, there's 2 by the monk.
Ooh.
There are 2 left.
Oh.
You can shoot the one standing next to the monk. That would
Yeah,
allow the monk to run after the other.
Yeah, hit me
Assuming you
out.
get 'em.
I'll deflect it.
all right. I guess I will try to shoot at the one next to the monk. Oh. Yeah, I got a 9, so that doesn't hit.
That does not. All righty,
Stupid 2.
Ursa.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. That same skeleton she tried to hit, I will try doing a sacred flame if I'm within 60 feet. Dex save.
Against 13.
Yes.
13 exactly. They save. It saved.
Okay.
I can only imagine Sir Inverson's going to be like so it's going to be so grateful to us for saving his guest that he's going to lavish us with huge amounts of treasure.
Huge amounts.
Huge
He's
amount.
broke from all the food that he's
Cleric.
spent money on.
Yeah, cleric.
He'll probably
go
just
into
give
his
us all
party
the
next time.
leftovers.
I can give you this empty potion bottle.
I should have
Let's
gone
find
and seen if the doggy was still savable, but it's been a long time. I don't think doggy's gonna.
What happened to that other cleric?
He's dressed in green.
Yeah.
He ran
he
up to
ran
the-
up towards.
Ran up toward the skellies there.
Yeah.
Run
Ouch.
up a Mason. Ooh. Masons are good against skellies.
Perry Mason.
All right, cleric is done. Timidor.
Timador.
1 skelly left.
Well, he'll run back over by Kime.
You only got to move about 5 feet.
Well, on the other side of Kime, in case any skellies are coming in, because he's popping out Hedwig and sending her up and looking through her eyes from 100 feet around.
All right.
And by Hedwig, I of course mean Carnejo, but you know.
Okay.
Any nasties in the area that I can see?
Just the one skeleton running away from the monk.
Then I will tell everybody that. No other incoming.
Fair enough. Monk.
Give chase. Smack him with my staff.
All right.
I see. I rolled a 1.
I'll throw my staff accidentally.
That misses.
I better spend a key point then to ensure this thing's dead by taking 2 attacks. And even that doesn't ensure it, but let's give it a try.
You hit him with a
16?
frosty chocolate beverage.
16
16?
hit.
Yeah.
Okay. The first one hits him for 10 points.
Yeah, he didn't go down.
Okay. The second one will also hit. 16 points.
Bones are flying. Bones are flying.
I pick up my staff.
That's a bonus
Alright.
action.
No, it's the rest of my movement. I figure if I can move 45 feet, I must have dropped it. And if there are no other skeletons or enemies about the place, I'll come back to the main group.
All righty.
I'm gonna go make sure check on the
Everybody else
dog.
down? Everybody down? Everybody check that doggy.
Yeah, I want to check the doggy.
Okay, doggy went down. Okay. Death save, bro. Made it. Failed. Critical. That's 2 saves automatically. The dog
Hey!
stabilized. Oh, unless you got sonic boom.
I didn't boom him.
No, I don't think he
I
got.
deliberately
boomed.
aimed just past him.
Yeah, he aimed
Okay.
around him.
Doggy's okay, or doggy will be once you masticate his berry in his mouth.
Yes,
Masticate.
I'm gonna stuff him with a berry.
Shove some fruit in and masticate him.
How does one heal oneself with their hit points? I mean, can I do that now, or is that part of the rescue?
That's a
You
short
have to
rest.
take a short rest.
I see.
So how much does a good berry give you back?
1 point.
One.
Well, I'm down 5 points, so if someone's got a healing spell, I would take it.
I got some good berries you can chow on.
I will give
I can.
healing to the monk.
Okay.
I'm down 7, actually. Very disappointing. It's the first time I've taken damage.
The other
there a-
cleric is
Is there a
fairly
limit to how
low
many good
level.
berries? Is there a limit to how many good berries you can eat? Like eat one around.
One,
right?
one around.
So I
Yeah,
one around.
one-
I can have hundreds of them in a row.
One around, but the thing with the good berries is it fills you up. So I think it was
You
one of
get
those
the
things where-
squirts.
It
yeah,
gives
like if you eat too many of them.
it gives you
Wouldn't
hobbit
it only-
burps.
Wouldn't it only fill you up if it wasn't healing you? Doesn't it do one or the other?
No.
To the monk, 10 points.
Thank you.
The other
10
cleric,
points to the goblin
Silberg,
or goblin.
uh, brings up the guard who was down.
Huzzah!
Need a better eraser.
He'll come over and talk to Ursa. Could you look at him? I'm not very high level. I don't know if he looks okay, but is he cursed or how does these undead work?
Okay, I'm trying to. Can you look back at the map? I'm trying to find out which one we're talking about.
We're
Okay.
talking about
Is it guard,
the
you
guy
said?
He electro
No,
zapped
the
the
other
guards
cleric.
near the.
Oh, it's the cleric. Okay.
The
There's-
initial
there-
cleric who had the wraith in him, and the wraith left, and the wraith attacked the guard who went down with that devastating attack. That cleric subsequently brought that guard back up, and he looks healthy, but he wants to know if he's, like cursed or something. He doesn't know.
Well, can I?
doesn't know how
Can I
to-
tell? Do I know?
Well, you can do
Are his
a
eyes dilated?
history roll, or better, a religious roll. But your choice.
Oh, religion or history. They're both intelligence. Okay, -1. Sorry, I'm really not that smart.
You can do this.
12. 12.
Well,
You don't know of anything wrong with him.
Good to go.
you'd think undead have to kill to affect, but you're not certain. And the other cleric goes, "Yeah, I heard the same thing exactly."
I heard that. Jared.
Keepers, I've
Bert,
got.
did I see you in the back row with me in the in the turn on dead class?
Hands, I've got a 13 for religion. Goodness.
Goodness.
Yes, you could school the clerics in religion.
Yeah, that's right.
there,
Actually,
can
I'm
we?
gonna walk over and be like, actually.
No, this was specifically a cleric thing to check.
Yeah, no, I was just surprised that my roll or my was higher.
He's a medic.
They're
So-
wise. They're not necessarily bright.
Is this individual still wounded?
Yeah. So is the cleric, but the cleric has used up his spell.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Well-
I guess then too. I'll.
Am I undead?
Do
Yeah,
people still
probably.
need good
Does
berries
this-
and stuff? I have
does
more
this
spells I could
cleric-
cast.
Does
I
this
think we should-
cleric have any idea how he could have gotten a wraith in him?
An ugly shadow shade.
He
Does
wasn't like
not.
playing in the graveyard or anything.
He wasn't reading any, forbidden tomes or masturbating in the bell
Dancing
tower.
naked in the moonlight. No, none of that.
Well, he was doing that. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Everybody does that.
Especially when it's on graveyards.
Oh yeah.
he says he's a nature domain cleric, which is like a druid who can wear
Druid! Druid!
Like I'd be happy to heal you guys, but that wraith may be coming back. So I want to keep a few things in reserve until time passes.
Let's wait for Sir Ivor Knickers and
Well,
I've heard
I'll use my spells to give like everybody more good berries so that you have more.
Good berries all around.
So
So
Sir
then-
Iverson and his wife, Melissa Big
Y'all
Butt,
get 3.
I
Pardon.
pick up those clubs that the down skeletons next to me were using.
What
they
for?
are some of the crudest shit you've ever seen. You are absolutely convinced they picked them up along the way.
Yep. But they're still blunter than my swords.
Hey, where'd that dock go?
Oh,
I was wondering where that dock went. I
think-
figured the clubs
Ah.
came from the plank material of the dock.
Oh,
Ah,
More recycling.
where did these guys come from? Is there a graveyard nearby or something?
There actually is.
Is there like a open door in their mausoleum or something now?
Let me share my screen if I can figure out where it is again.
What for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
Cause
That's brilliant. Okay. Zout Hill, which is a big halite, salty hill where they dig out salt and magnesium, not magnesium.
the hill, you say?
Manganese.
Once they dig out salt deposits, they use it also as burial ground.
Ah,
So these skeletons were salty.
Yeah, salty dogs.
that's not the
They
direction they
act the
came from,
hound.
though. That's not the direction they came from, though, is it?
Yeah, because this area was facing
Oh, we
north.
were. Oh, okay. I didn't
and
know the
they
feast was way the hell
came
over
from
there.
this direction. Yeah,
We were way over near Kraut Town.
yes. Well, he's from Krautown.
Well, I know he should be like doubly grateful.
Yeah. This feast location is also pretty much where they had the golf course. So it turns out that Sir Iverson does enjoy golf. So he dedicated some land for a permanent 9 holes to be set up.
Cool.
Yes, certainly there is a graveyard up there.
Oh, there's a mill and an old iron mine too.
There is. So
I got hit.
So are the other clerics locals?
the cleric is a local Kraut. He's Iverson's personal cleric.
I see. Is he concerned about that these bones are um, from local residents and that they've been defiled and they need to be reinterred.
Well, he's concerned, yes.
He'll take care of that.
Well, he is a nature cleric, so he is good at planting things.
He'll go put them back in their salty holes.
Iverson will show up. Trouble with these D&D battles is they only take about 36 seconds or so.
Well, I didn't say we were going to spend a lot of time working.
Did the Wraith show up before Iverson did?
The Wraith did not return.
Wraith did not return.
Otisburg.
Even after the 1 minute, yeah.
It's a little ditty place.
Except it's called Oostbrug, but it looks like Otisburg.
Oostbrug is just the bridge.
I see that, yeah. The bridge to get to Brug. No, that's just a Brug.
So, yes, Iverson will show up and kind of see what's going on, talk to his cleric, talk to his guards, summon over everybody who's assisted here, which includes a lot of these guys and you guys.
Old Cudgel Boy, make sure he gets his due.
Well, you did all right.
I know.
The old guy didn't really help, but he didn't go down either.
He kicked.
And they'll make some preparations for reburying the people if they did indeed come from.
We can
Good
track
luck
'em back.
telling what's what in the monks'
Yeah, I was
trail
gonna
of
say,
destruction.
back
Save a
there
lot of
behind the
time.
tents, it might be a bit jumbled.
Save a lot of time and bury them at sea.
You got to take the bones out.
No, we got to put the bones in.
How do you put 30 skeletons in a single hole?
Hand them to the monk. Can we slip the dog a bone?
The dog probably took one.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Ooh, natural 20. The dog got away with one.
Good boy.
And now he's used to it chowing down on humans. He's going to become a deadly monster.
Nice bone. He appreciates the salt lick. You know, it's all good.
Eating a bone from a formerly animated skeleton would have any interesting side effects?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Just make you want to get a drink from all the salt.
Iverson's a bit cash strapped at the moment, but anybody who helped, 10 gold pieces.
Well.
Nothing to turn down.
Can I have the rest of the meatballs too?
Aren't you the one who turned over the table and all that food?
Yeah.
You can have those.
Well,
You can have the food off the ground.
I think the dog already got to it.
And a pound of sugar for anyone who wants it.
Oh, beet sugar.
Oh, yes.
I now have a pound of sugar.
I wouldn't mind a pound of sugar.
I wouldn't
I'll
mind a
take
pound
one.
of sugar.
Well, he'll come up to you and purse his lips. Give me some sugar.
I'll pound him.
He
No,
shut
no.
up.
I'll heal anybody else. Now that the wraith doesn't seem to be appearing, I'll heal
There was a skeleton movie, by the way.
any of the other NPCs.
Yeah, there are a few. Blondie Locks is the guy who still doesn't have any.
Fell off his stump.
He doesn't have any healing? Okay.
All righty then.
9 points for Blondie Locks.
Very nice.
What's a
No,
pound of
thank you.
sugar worth in this world?
He'll give you a brooch
A brooch.
Who gives you a brooch? What?
You'll give the cleric, blondie guy who just got healed, just gave the cleric a brooch, an offering.
Cool.
Well, that was mighty nice.
All righty. Anything else to do here, or you want to head back?
Head back.
The donkeys never got hurt or anything. They were okay, right?
Yeah, these people over here got the donkeys in the wagon away.
Okay.
They stood
We
there the
want to
whole
go
time.
check out the salt mine to see if there's, because did any of the skeletons successfully flee?
No.
Oh,
There are the pieces of 30 here, which is what you saw.
okay.
On the way back, we can walk up over the hill and have a look at the cemetery.
That's what I was thinking.
Just see if there's any open graves and whatever.
Well, and if there's any stray skeletons wandering about, we should put them down before they hurt some random person in their field or something.
You don't find exactly 30 graves, as some of these were kind of together. But there are open holes, and it looks like skeletons came out.
Cool.
None wandering about anymore.
None wandering about. The owl can be flying around and looking. Sees not.
Whistle for him, maybe. Here, skeleton, here, skeleton.
Has no tongue, but still makes the noise. All righty then. Yeah, so you go over Zout Hill, which is basically about a 3-mile trek from the feast location up and then down again into Slopnavak. And then you're just outside of Kustad.
Out the shop vac.
I suppose somebody should report this to Holt.
Commander David Holt.
You go talk to Holt and
Tell him he's got to leave the island.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Wraith said so.
we're being intimidated.
like the ones when you arrived.
Yeah.
They looked like them, yes. They didn't tell us to go away, though.
We were telling me,
That's this guy's new shtick. Otherwise, it's going to become the dark seed of Radon or something.
Raina.
The name does that name mean anything to you?
You can do a religious check. All of you.
All of us?
Religion.
Religion.
I ain't good at religion. Well, I'm +3 on religion.
I had a 15.
I got a 7.
I have a natural 20.
I got a 14.
I got an
I
18.
got a 13.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
You may not know much about undead, but you know your gods. So Raynon is also known as the Scream Daughter.
Isn't Raynon an artificial god?
There you go. She's associated with the emptiness of space. She is the goddess of the void, and her followers believe in undoing. That time and history must be rolled back to correct what has gone wrong.
I think
Her
they've gone wrong and should just
clerical
leave off.
domain is the shadow domain.
Oh,
Only the shadow knows.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men in this realm?
I'll relay my knowledge of it to the group and to Holt.
Shabernigdo.
Yes, I will. too.
Benigno. Well, that's bad poop. That is.
There are other selections for fertilizer. Bone meal.
And you'll take your full rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
Is
Get my
is
key points
is
back.
Sir Jesper still around?
Sir Jasper was briefly at the feast, put in a showing, but he went home.
Oh,
Sure, he did.
Well, he was still a little wounded.
how convenient that the skeleton showed up after that.
Well,
I
you
don't know.
know,
But I don't know enough what's going on.
I don't know if he'd be a sore loser. He didn't lose.
he didn't win either.
He didn't win, eh?
He's a sore non-winner.
Aren't we all? No, I'm a winner. I'm not sore.
So we're taking a long rest.
Yes,
Long
we've
rest.
already done that.
Yep.
Now we're going to
Long rest with our new spells.
Yes.
And you can then start on the morning of the 14th.
Ooh, I can go get my
When is
my
she gonna
cloak
go
and
get her
breastplate.
kitty cat?
what? Oh, the kitty. Yeah.
Or was that done as part of her training time?
Yeah, it was done as part of her training, but she didn't take him to the feast specifically
Yes.
because he's kind of a wild beast.
You got a picture of this beast?
That one
look up
dish though,
Carico.
kind of tasted cat-like.
I don't have a picture immediately to share with
Okay. Tell me how it's spelled. I'll look one up.
C-A-R.
Yeah.
ACAL.
He's got 4 wheels. Oh wait, you weren't done spelling.
P-R-A-C-L. Cat.
He's a carico cat.
It's a carico cat.
He's a carico cat.
It looks
Yeah.
like a lynx.
Kinda.
It's smaller than a lynx.
The tiny lynx.
It's heavy for its size.
Yeah, mine's particularly fat too. It says on the sheet that it actually weighs 42 pounds. Porker.
It says it's extinct.
42 pounds. The same as Dennis the Mouse.
Well,
It's
caricos
extinct?
aren't extinct.
Oh, it's extinct in India.
Well,
Well-
what isn't?
A lot of people nowadays.
There's a lot to eat there. A lot to eat. All right, morning of the 14th. What would you like to do?
Get my breastplate.
Going to take the rowboat of 6 down the stream so we can carry it across land and go take a bath.
Or
we go.
just hike over the bridge.
I'm going to reunite with my kitty and it'll feel so good.
So
Well,
what
hike
was
over
it
the
that Alfred Carl was packing down river or upriver that we let him keep?
He was taking healing clay, soothing clay, municipal clay, and also nice lotions. And
Yeah, and like vials
stinky
and
fragrance.
stuff.
So we should go and see what sort of places purchase such things.
Right. Down at Clay.
Because I can't figure out who the heck killed this guy.
I told you it killed.
Huh?
Our counterparts who are too exuberant, probably.
Butler.
Well, how did they find out about him?
He had the stuff.
Happenstance.
Yeah, did they catch him coming into town? What's
Probably.
the deal?
Anyway, we'll have to confirm that theory, so let's go.
So you're boating down or you're walking?
Well, I think taking the boat down's fine, but walking would be fine too.
I'm gonna walk.
Because there's a bridge, we can walk further and go over the bridge.
Wait,
Yeah,
where are you keeping the boat? Where did you decide?
Farm.
At the Brown farm.
Yeah, so there's no sense in taking a boat anywhere.
Oh yeah. that's-
Well, there would be to cross the East River.
Yeah, but you see, the
river.
difference is we can walk leisurely or we can haul a boat.
Yeah, I vote we take the bridge.
I want to see the sights.
Okay, let's walk.
I want to go to Otisburg.
Okay, well,
Where
first
is
of all,
the Osterberg?
an hour from town where
Osterberg.
you reach Morkery.
Just remember, I walk slower than everybody.
Just a bit.
You can hop in my hooded pouch when the cat's not in there.
If there's
I was
any
gonna say that.
milkmaid, if there's any milkmaids going off duty, we can walk them home.
Well, there is a milkmaid that went off duty.
Well, then she can walk home with us. We'll protect her.
No, she can't.
She's not from Morkery?
I'm getting to the area.
Morkery,
I'm looking-
hotbed of
Too
milkmaid.
many notes. Too many notes.
Too many notes.
Too many
Who was
people.
that? The Emperor Franz Joseph or whatever?
Yeah, from Amadeus.
Yeah.
Is
What-
Berg the name of a bridge? That's the word for bridge.
That's the name of the bridge.
So one's a Brug and one's an Oostbrug.
Where the fuck?
I wonder if Brug means bridge.
I wonder if Oost means east or some damn thing.
It does.
Boost.
Bridge and East Bridge. Why did you just say that?
Because Otisburg is funnier.
Otisburg.
Well, do we encounter anything on the way?
Yeah, fuck. There it is. Yes, when you get to Morkery.
Markery. Okay, that pile of logs or whatever it is. What is that?
Morkery,
Those are
where the-
orchards.
where the
Yeah.
milkmaids are and the cattle and the cows and stuff.
The
And
winter
orchards.
orchards.
During the night, one of the milkmaid girls, the second daughter of Tavu Lin,
A race
Macon
comes out of it.
Lund, was murdered.
Damn. We weren't in
Bum,
time.
bum, bum.
Was
We
she
have an
nailed up to a
alibi.
tree?
We were at the feast.
She nailed up to a tree. What's her crime?
Well, first of all, Tavu Lin is the farmer who Ursa killed on her first day in town.
So it's Ursa's fault?
Look at
Everyone you encounter.
If she'd have let her die, then this never would have happened.
That's my takeaway.
Don't let this get around.
The talk in the town is that her body had been savaged as if she were attacked by a wild animal.
Wasn't my kitty, I promise.
Keep that kitty in that wicker basket.
Did you keep the kitty at the farm?
Kitty's in the boat, yeah.
Well, as it turns out, it was actually not around Morkery. It was a little more to the northeast by the Oostgrater, where the cheese caves are.
Cheese caves, Gromit.
They say she was at the festival and left early.
And she went around Kraut Route.
Yeah.
The Oostgrater.
And where's the
East
body?
Cave?
The body is at the Lind Farm.
Somebody with some investigation skills want to look?
You have a slight in that you at least know the father.
Like, say, can we look over your dead daughter's body?
See, she was ripped up a tree. Can we finger her?
a cleric could ask that, but no one else.
Now we'd like to now know who's responsible for this crime. And could we respectfully view the body?
The cleric and the ranger, so we could have somebody there with intelligence.
Yes, please.
Tavu will let you in. And yeah, if the ranger wants to come with you,
Yeah.
he'll let a couple of you in. Did you know her?
Well, I had healed her.
No, you healed him.
I healed him. Oh, okay.
Don't
He
we
was-
know
he
all
was-
the
he was-
milkmaids?
He was the guy who, like, fell off his loading wagon when you came to town. Blamed his wife.
Oh,
Ah,
really? That guy,
Yeah.
really? Oh,
It's a small world.
Well, you knew he was a farmer and he was
Farmer
putting
Lynn.
seeds in, and he was pissed off at his wife because he couldn't get the seeds in time.
right, right.
Well, you healed him and met the sister.
Right.
So you're a known cleric,
Yes.
a known
So-
do-gooder.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
I
rest of us are shifty looking.
So he'll certainly let you in if you want to, like, give her last rites or whatever.
yeah, I'll do whatever I know about that. I was in the back of the class, unfortunately, doodling, but
All
I'll-
righty. Yeah, they have her, in effectively the dining room.
yeah.
So you want to do what with her?
Well, Kaimi's with me, right?
yep.
Yes.
I'll confer with Kaimi and maybe she can do an better investigation than I could. Although I'll attempt my own role.
Kime can do a nature roll.
Yeah, I could do a nature roll. I'd be much more helpful.
I got a +4 on investigation.
They aren't going to let you in there to look over the dead girl.
What if I ask in a very dashing way?
15.
I concur.
Commodore
I
has
got-
invisibility.
I got an 18 plus 3 for nature, so 21.
Death was unnatural.
It's the opposite of nature.
And I got an 18.
Woo!
What did you roll an 18 on?
Sorry.
No, medical?
Okay, if it's medicine,
She
Actually,
should
I got a
check for
23.
Nature, you should check for medicine.
yeah, 23 for medicine.
23. Okay. Kime, this looks like claw and bite, and then tear after the bite.
It's a routine.
And Ursa, with your medicine roll, you think she's lost more blood than she should have.
Slip. Got the blood
So you
sac.
mean it looks like something drank blood out of her
Is
more
slurping her
than,
blood.
more than the wounds would indicate?
That's what her very nice roll seems to have determined.
And I can tell, do I know from the claw bite then tear any animal that would like do such a thing?
You cannot determine the specific animal, but a mammal with claws and fangs.
You can measure a bite radius and claw radius or claw spacing.
It
This
doesn't,
was no boating accident.
even match up with, any specific animal that you know. In some cases, it looks like, but it's too big or it's too small or not wide.
I know what it was.
About the
Tasmanian
stomach.
devil.
Who'd have thought somebody happened to be there to record that?
or possibly chupacabra.
Okay, other than that, Ursa will perform, something that looks like a ritual,
Yes. the
make some
blessing.
moves. Will
Sing the old regiment fight song.
And then
over.
I'll try to comfort the
Sure.
parents and
try to comfort. I was gonna say, pat him on the shoulder. Is like, I can't do anything more. I wish I could.
I ain't having no trouble.
Sorry.
so sorry for your loss.
I need a bathroom break.
And as you go to step out of the house with the Kime following you, you see a 16-year-old girl with sandy brown hair, not overly or underly attractive. She gets out to show you the door, which you don't need to know since you came in the door.
It's a little house.
But as she's showing you the door, she steps out with you.
Yes.
And says,
There's some more you should know.
Ah,
Oh,
tell us.
bend my ear in her direction.
I found her by the cheese cave.
Oh,
I also found part of her blouse, which was nearby the body.
Can you let him out, please?
Unlike her skirt and her shift, it looked like it wasn't damaged in the least. Wasn't torn, wasn't bloody. And
ah,
she leads you out to the barn. She's got a shoe, pretty primitive shoe. It's hard to tell if it's, a man's shoe, but the size, it probably indicates it's a man.
Two.
It's kind of muddy, tint of red to it. And
Red mud or bloody mud?
shows Macon was engaged to Liam Miller. Mueller, actually.
Hey, wait a minute. There was the rumor the first day about the Mueller boy.
There was. And his mill, his father's mill, is notoriously clogging up with red mud. They're always having to clean out the flue.
I don't recall this rumor.
so this is a mill that's powered by a river.
well, where
Yes,
it
they
says mill,
dammed
probably.
up the river, yes.
A river of blood.
River.
And so
So
what is your
yes.
name?
that is why the mill is on the map.
And what is your name again, young miss?
Her name is Marit Pedersen.
Really?
She was friends with Macon.
Macon
Yes.
is the name. How do you spell that?
Macon, Maikeen.
He's a
Macon
maid,
Lynn.
Ken.
So
So
have
this
you seen
girl-
this Liam recently?
Saw him last night at the festival.
Was he missing a shoe?
Was he
Not
with
at the
Macon?
time.
Was he with Macon?
Oh, yes. I mean,
Oh, she was killed after the festival, so he still had his
Wha-
shoes.
But,
Walking
you know,
home. We should
walked
go.
her
We
home.
should, we should go check on.
Yeah, we should go talk to him.
Well, we
He's-
should see if he made it home.
We should
Oh,
see
yeah.
if the shoe fits him.
Well,
We'll
because
do the Cinderella thing. Yeah. but
Yep.
we should-
there's like a Tavis, so he's got like brothers, and then maybe
Uh,
like Lucas
Liam,
and Liam.
Liam and Lucas.
Yeah, Liam and Lucas. There you go.
Bibbers writes this shit down.
I do. Ha! You're
Someone
welcome.
has to.
Thank you.
The original rumor was that one of those Mueller boys had become engaged
Yeah.
to Macon Loon, which most people thought was a pretty good marriage because she was the second daughter, wasn't in line to inherit anything, and the boys are twins, so they're splitting equally.
That's what that says. I couldn't read my own writing there. Yeah, it says twins.
Except the one will live
So-
forever
so
because
not
he's a
twine.
vampire.
And
Dun, dun, dun. He'll inherit eventually.
Why did I write twine down here?
Did you need twine?
The two boys were twine.
two boys are twine.
To be cut in 20.
And
Oh, I
work
thought
at,
it said like twarns.
they
or-
work at their father's mile. I don't get it.
I'm confused.
What? Did I write
So-
mile?
No,
No,
we're joking.
making fun of me trying to decipher my handwriting.
Well, you know, that
So-
eye is a little.
So
obscure.
Merritt, what were you doing at the cheese caves?
I was walking
Oh,
home.
Find out
I
what
see.
his sister. Oh, so she was coming back from the party too.
The straightest path from the Kraut area to, Morkery is to come around the southern road by the cheesecakes.
Yeah, have a sniff of cheese as you walk home.
So, like, where was Meekin's sister? She wasn't around when we were there talking to the parents.
No, not her sister. Maurice is a friend of me.
Yeah, I was
Was-
just wondering if the sister was around too.
Oh, the older sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The older sister has been married off and lives in Restonford.
Oh, okay.
Carried off.
Okay, so at this point, do you want to go to the spa?
Now we gotta investigate this.
Want to go back to the murder scene, or
No.
do you want to
Well,
go to the mill?
I don't know if there's much to be seen at the murder scene. It's like, how big are these houses? A mile?
They're mile,
So 2
No.
miles out to the murder scene?
3 miles or so.
Well, the evidence is more fresh on this case.
And pinned to her lapel,
Are the trapeze?
no milkmaids.
What is Van Groot?
And Grotcock. It's the Church of the Big Gamble.
Oh, that place.
Oh, yeah.
Moored Plots is a farming community.
So
Well, I suppose for completeness, we should go and look at the murder scene first.
Dun, dun, dun.
Just go
I
to
don't
which
the
know.
one?
I don't know what we'll really ascertain from there.
Cheese caves.
The cheese
We
cave.
see things normal people don't.
We know what's going on. Just go to the mill, check their shoes. Not that I'm
Well,
impetuous or anything.
We're gonna go and see if what's his name made it home, yes. And then use that as an excuse to look around the mill, yes.
You're talking about Liam?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we found his shoe.
This
I
is
hope
still-
he's not a lycanthrope, a blood drinking lycanthrope.
Don't they call those vampires?
A word.
Yes.
Hey,
Werewolf. Who
Yeah, but
knows how
vampires don't,
werewolves-
or werewolves don't suck blood.
They don't. So it'd be kind of a weird fusion.
Yeah, well,
A vampin wolf.
I mean,
All
if
right.
Vampinware.
we can walk to the mill first if we think there's some hurry and like checking up on what's his name, but
There have been some instances of vampire ducks, however.
vampire duck.
Count Duckula? You've never heard of
Count Duckula.
Yeah,
Isn't that what they call Daffy Duck when he sprouted fangs?
I believe after 1950, but I don't pay attention to that, Daffy.
Oh, excuse me.
So people want to visit the cheese cave area first, or just skip that?
Sure, cheese area first.
Cheese for me.
I do like
All right.
cheese.
So you can quickly get up to the cheese area. Instead of taking the full hour, you can get there in basically 40 minutes
Okay.
if you hurry and you're not trying to stealth your way.
No, we're not stealthing.
Yeah. Marie Pedersen described the area to Ursa, so you could pretty much zero in on where you think that was. And anybody skilled with investigation?
Anybody skilled with tracking? Can the rangers see
Wang.
the tracks?
Wang is skilled.
Certainly, tracking is worth trying.
Yeah, I can do tracking.
Look
I
in
was
the
looking. What was
off-road
the other thing
areas.
you said?
Tracking is done by perception, I think.
Okay.
I should roll.
You should roll an investigation as you're looking in the. Well, actually, no, not investigation.
But I already rolled. Don't make me roll again. Because I rolled really good.
It's the same roll.
We'll do it. Sure.
So 24.
24.
I find a Polaroid of the murder.
I got
A selfie with the
A
murderer.
selfie and he left the phone behind.
A new development.
Oh,
You think you found the location, just based upon vegetation along the side of the road. And from that point, Kime can then look for tracks more readily.
Owl's
Yeah.
gonna circle around and see if there's anything bigger than a bunny out there.
see. I rolled a 12, and then it would be what you said.
Perception. I believe.
Perception. So 12 plus 3, 15.
You find what looks to be tracks leading to and away from the place. The tracks leading to the place seem to come off the road and sort of duck a little off the beaten path, where it looks like a man and a woman, judging by the size of feet alone and relative weight of the footprints, maybe just sort of stowed away by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And remove their blouses.
Yeah, I was
Snog and
gonna
Spot.
say. Yeah, I was
sh-
gonna say
and sh-
curiouser and curiouser. So they were like making out, and she got attacked, and he went all wuss boy and ran away.
They were gathering nuts in May.
Yeah.
You
Already.
you see the larger, heavier footprints then running away from the scene.
I told you. What a wuss.
Without
do those prints match the shoe?
are they missing a shoe?
Yeah, eventually is one barefoot.
Actually, what you see is it looks like there's one hop step and then the tracks disappear completely.
That ain't normal.
No, that's not normal.
Wang, at this point, you could do another investigation at that spot.
Oh, unfreaking believable. I rolled a 1, so I have a 5. Complete opposite of the previous roll.
So he
Something-
just goes up and steps on all the evidence.
It's
What do you mean? I'm taking a whiz. What's wrong?
Don't whiz on the
no, I'm afraid
I can do better than that. There, right? No, I rolled a 1.
I gotta say, this many feet and trampoline have pretty much really botched it up for anybody else. But the trail definitely, there's a stagger there on the 1 foot heavy and then no footprints at all. And you can't
trees
find
here?
where a body fell or anything at that point.
Are there trees here?
He can
I think
fly.
it's a flying Nosferatu.
There aren't tree things here to speak of. This is low shrub area.
Rubbery.
Do we see any tracks in the air?
I thought maybe
There are
some
those purple
branches,
step
trees,
foot.
but there are
No,
And there is no duck footprints anywhere.
No.
they're quackers. No. But there is suspiciously little chunks of bread that look like they were thrown up and not eaten.
And is anybody like at the cheese caves?
You could check at the Cheese Cave office area. There's one building there.
Oh, they have like a little cheese gift shop or anything?
You can talk to them. They do have a little bit of supplies on hand, but they don't sell direct to the public. But
No interpretive center.
Aw.
no tours or anything
People
like
walking
that.
along the road can't just pick up cheese. They're missing a customer base.
I suppose.
Oh no, they have samples there.
Oh, samples. That's what I'm doing.
Samples.
I suppose that if the thing that attacked her had wings and could fly and he was running away, it could have picked him up. So it's important to see if he actually made it home or not.
We need.
Yep.
That's where we're going now.
Yep.
All right.
Good point, I mean,
So we don't get to go to Otisburg yet.
Okay.
Never gonna get a mud bath. It's just never.
I
Gonna
know,
No,
it's just not in the cards.
Before the bridge, you take a right then.
That's
So
right.
Basically 40 minutes, run on down for another hour.
We go to
and then-
Mordplatz.
You come into Mordsplatz. Let's see if I have a description of Mordsplatz.
Got fields.
Mordsplatz. Oh, actually, here's the south end of the Dwemer Forest, which comes first. Typical oak, beech, elm, ash, some laurel leaf trees, plentiful ferns. There doesn't seem to be any man-made paths leading through the place, but Kime can recognize some small
Animal
mammal trails,
Ooh,
possibly some deer.
deers.
Antelope display.
Mordsplatz next up is a small hamlet, less than 300 people living there. It grows wheat, barley, flax.
Where does the Miller's family live?
The Miller's family lives at the mill itself, which is about another 2.5 miles up from Mordsplatz.
Yeah, so if we ask around like, which way to the so-and-so place, we don't like get a stink eye from anybody. Like, you want to see him? What for?
No, he's,
They'll just say, up the road.
I mean, he's quite popular. Mills are pretty important to these farmers.
Yeah, okay.
You can find out the name of the owner, the farmer is Hemming, is his first name. Hemming Mueller.
Oh, I was hoping his last name was Way.
But he named the street after himself.
Oh, okay.
He lives
It's
on Hemingway.
Hemingway.
Yeah.
There you go. He's got 2 boys, Lucas and Liam.
Not anymore. Oh,
The boys are nearly 18, high 17.
Lancelot and Link. Secret chimps.
I think he had a spare.
does he know Liam very well?
They know the boys, sure.
Does Liam been acting peculiar at all?
He's getting married. I think
Well-
that's normal for his age. He was kind of giddy about it.
Yeah, bets.
All righty then. And as long as you already see the map with the old iron mine, I'll mention it. There's an old iron mine near Lark Falls. The general consensus is there was a decent amount of iron ore up there throughout the place. And they tried making a mine basically a shaft with holes leading off as they dug out more stuff. But the ore, though fairly plentiful in the area, was never overly concentrated in any one area.
Enough to make a lot of red mud, though.
Yeah, enough to make red mud. And there was also a cave-in where some miners were lost. The cave was abandoned. The Muellers have dammed up the river, and they have an overshot wheel mill, which is also their home, right after the dam. So they direct the water when they need to into the flue to turn their grinding wheel. Otherwise, they just let the water go over the bridge and they open it up.
Cool. Let's go visit.
So what kind of mill is this? A lumber mill or a wheat mill?
It's
Wheat
a
mill.
grain mill, wheat mill.
Sounds
They'll
like
do
they grow
anything
wheat
for
around
grain,
here.
actually.
One might say a grist mill.
It looks kind of like this.
Blank screen.
Oh, yes. They can't put a whole river's worth of water through that little trough.
Divert
No,
some
they
of it
don't
to
do
it.
the whole. They redirect water flow into it.
Yeah, but they're not.
They
gonna
let
run
it build
through
up behind the dam to get more pressure out of it. Then it drops down about 15 feet.
Partial diversion.
Yep, sounds good. Let's go visit. We're concerned about their boys.
They're boys.
Did the boys make it home?
Okay, so you travel past Mord's plots, take the northern road. There's a bit of a fork where you can go left to the mill, and it looks like the trail gets overgrown at that point going to the north, which apparently heads to the abandoned iron. But it
It's
looks
iron.
disused at this point. No row needed. You get to the mill and you see various workers and farmer who's
Wagons and whatnot, I suppose.
just sort of
Loading,
Donkeys.
unloading.
farting around. Well, they're not actually doing any grinding at the moment. It's too early in the year. But
Oh,
there's
well.
always repairs and shit to be done. And he looks like he's just looking around for more shit to be done.
What are you guys standing there for? What am I paying you for?
You're judging to be about 35, 40, but he looks older. He strides up to you. Oh, what's going? Mill's shut down at the moment.
Are you Hemming Mueller?
I'm Hemming Mueller. You are?
Tell him. Of the, what are we again? Silver Rose Company?
Silver Rose Company.
Oh. What are you looking to deal?
We're checking up on your boys. There's been some trouble.
Trouble with the mill.
Trouble at the mill. Oh,
I didn't know this mill was that old.
Just, check it. We're checking to see if your boys made it back okay.
I made it back from the feast last night.
Both boys were at breakfast.
They have all their shoes.
And none of them were covered in blood.
Have they heard about the murder of
Have they heard about the murder of his
what's her
fiance?
name, girl?
Megan.
Macon.
Megan.
Probably not the best way to tell people.
No.
I've-
He looks kind of sick when you.
At your dollar, you don't know who's a widow.
So you
Go
told
tell
him
the widow
Macon
Parson.
was
She's not a widow.
murdered.
Yes, we
Ah,
tell them that her body was found, and that's
mangled.
why we're here to check on,
Check if your boys are okay.
Your
because
city
they,
guards. You said you were company.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that-
Military.
we're somewhat familiar with her family, and we're just doing this on behalf of them and checking in on making sure everyone was okay and to find out what was going on, what's wrong, or what happened to her.
We do a little adventuring on the
Yeah.
side. So if there's any, mysterious goings on, we often check them out.
Tell me the details.
Tell 'em.
And you tell him the details.
Yeah.
Wait here. I'm going to go talk to Liam. I'll send out the other boy to talk to you some more.
Okay, thank you.
You see him go into the mill and up some stairs and pass by an open window. There's not glass in the windows, they're just open window areas.
There's like a place where an owl could land
I
nearby.
was gonna say send the owl. Woo, woo.
Yeah, there's a second floor balcony and
Within
and a
100
roof
feet,
area.
within 100 feet of me.
Yeah,
Well, then I'll just, as the other people talk to the other boy, I'll just get this kind of far away look on my face as I'm distracted.
he was really broken up by Macon's murder. Okay. So there's this little balcony area over here on there's a basement area, there's this first floor area, and you saw him going up in the window area. This mill has got glass panes, theirs does not. But you saw him going upstairs.
So the owl could like sit on the edge of the roof up there and hear what's going on, maybe?
I believe owls have exceptional hearing.
Yeah,
But you'd have to like hear through your owl's ears, right? You take over.
I can, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why, so don't, make sure nobody bumps into me or something. I'm not paying attention right now, guys.
If you hear through the owl's ears, do you get the owl's senses?
Yes,
So you get the advantage on the listen. Do you
I-
roll for the owl's perception or your perception?
I assume the owl's perception.
I would think it's the owl's perception at advantage and not your perception.
Owl's +3 on perception.
Oh, I thought they had advantage.
No, their
hearing.
perception's +3, stealth +3. Passive perception is 13, but I'm just deliberately listening.
Yeah.
I'm eavesdropping. Are there any eaves? Yeah, see, there's some eaves right there.
There are some eaves.
I'm eavesdropping.
All right. So you can do a regular perception roll or take your passive perception, which is ever higher.
Passive perception.
Or not yours, the owl's.
Well, I'm not sure. It just says perception +3. Wisdom is 12 on an owl, it says. That's perception, right? So that's
Perception is 10 plus your bonus, so 10 plus 1 plus 2.
+3. So 10 plus
Oh,
1 plus 3.
The plus 3 is already calculated in it if it's in a monster block. So it's
Okay.
just 10
So it's just
plus.
+3. Perception of +3, then yes.
They don't list senses perception
Um,
underneath the stat block.
Well, I've only got what I've written down on this card here.
Let
Oh,
me see.
senses, it says senses, dark vision 120, passive perception 13.
Okay. So
A wingless owl. Oh, there we go.
so you can do. Oh, here it is. By keen hearing.
It's a bat. That's a
Yeah.
bat.
Oh,
The miller has flown onto the building as a bat.
Yeah. owl.
We've solved our
Here-
murder.
Keen hearing and sight. The owl has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
All right, cool.
So roll advantage on your perception check. And your perception is +3.
I rolled a natural 20 and I rolled a 17. So
So a row of 23. You can hear pretty much the whole what? I don't like George drawing on my screen.
Technically, anybody can do it.
Anyhow,
Yeah, who's to say it was George? Ooh.
What you hear is what
It's
sound. Oh,
boy.
now you could do.
a new sound.
Oh, I'm trying to think here.
He's
You could-
thinking. Dicky, what do you want? Lay down, Dicky.
I'm brain farting on the name of the stat. Dave, what's the stat you always roll to see if people are telling the truth?
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
So
So
wisdom.
you hear what's going on. You can also make an insight roll at this point, Timidor.
I have an insight of +0. So just the roll, which is only a 12.
You hear the farmer talking very carefully, very guardedly with his son, releasing this news slowly and as painlessly as he can manage.
So he's not saying anything like, boy, you got caught being a vampire again. None of that.
He's not saying that, but as he continues talking, the other boy comes out and walks
I'm-
up to you.
Yeah, I'm just off to the side doing this like I got a headache. You know, I'm just standing there like this. So I'm not paying attention to the other boy.
Otherwise, what you hear is a lot of silence. You had a very good roll. You actually hear physical contact in the form of some embrace, it sounds like.
Oh no.
I told
Told you not to be draining those girls, especially milkmaids. No.
I upgraded.
Who'd I raise? Was you born in a barn, boy?
No, I was born to the mill, Daddy.
That's what you told me, Paul.
Somebody should ask the other boy if he recognizes the shoe.
Yeah.
Wait, do you guys have the shoe?
Yeah. We took the
Yeah.
shoe.
Oh yeah.
Unless we weren't allowed to.
Yeah, she had it in the barn. I thought.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the family necessarily knows about it.
No,
No.
they wouldn't go, we want his shoe. It's like,
Yeah, we need that shoe.
Lucas comes out fairly headstrong, 17-year-old. You get an immediate impression that he's not in a good mood. You also sense he's trying to be protective of his family. Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. The old man is not right.
There's been a murder. Your brother's fiance.
For real, then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's what it sounded like he was saying. Where? When?
Last night by the cheese caves.
Ask about the shoe.
People keep saying cheesecakes because I expect you to be saying Cheesecake Factory.
By the Cheesecake
By the
Factory.
Cheesecake
The Cheesecake Factory.
They're more cheese wheel factory.
And cheese wheels.
Somebody show them the shoe and tell her that we're worried about them because their shoe was found there. We found the shoe there, or the shoe was found there. We didn't find it.
What's he got on his feet?
Yeah, shoes that look about the same size.
Huh?
And he's got two of them.
I mean, it's a fairly common make. The shoes aren't as distinct here as like they might be in an industrial age.
They're not.
But he
Kegs.
didn't walk out here barefoot.
He didn't
No,
walk
no,
out
he-
here with 1 foot outside.
He's only got the 1 foot.
He's not the vampire then.
Or the kid who ran away.
So no, he gets the details out of you. It says that Liam came home fairly early, but he was at the festival. He was at the feast. Didn't stay for the end of it.
When's the last time you saw the girl?
I
Yeah.
didn't go to the festival. I was here at the mill.
Yeah, now the big question is, did they leave together or was she running around on him? Oh, struggle is real. I'm not saying that. I'm just
Struggle's real.
Okay.
Your brother
Make
was
it
being-
cuts.
I'm not saying this.
your brother's been getting stepped out on, yo.
I'm glad I'm just looking up setting up part of this.
Hey, the shoe here, that's this reddish tinge on there. Do you think
Yeah. He'll take you back
recognize
to
that tinge?
the dam area. You know, on this map here, the dam area. So back there at the top of the flue, you see he's got some sort of mesh filtering, but there's a lot of red, which seems permanently discoloring the wood, the trough, the
Spillway.
The same tone that's on the shoe?
oh yeah,
And does his shoes have that?
oh yeah.
Would it-
He got it on his pants too, especially around the knees and stuff. Due to the nature of the slough here, you pretty much got to get down and, you know,
Did we notice
Drape
the
it on.
townsfolk on their way in here? Did they have similar, like red crap on their shoes too?
not as much, but the Reston River does run fairly red. It's just that the dam area here does cause a lot of it to kind of settle. So the rest of the water after the dam doesn't actually run as red as you see the pool of water on the other side.
So upriver, there's like a lot of red mud, right?
Upriver and downriver, but just not as much. You could probably get the same coloration if you stepped in the right place downstream. But it does look very similar.
So when did your brother come home last night?
Early. No.
He said it was early, so it would have been, let's see, 30. I was kind of half asleep. 40, 50 o'clock, thereabout, which would have been about halfway through bright night.
So based on the temperature of the corpse, what time do we think she was murdered?
Do you have a thermometer?
Well,
I could,
the medical investigation was quite good by Ursa, and judged it by about that time. If she had left maybe 2 hours before you guys left the feast.
Does that match up with Liam's arrival at home?
He says
50.
no. He says he would have been home about a half hour before that.
He was already home. Wow. When she got killed.
Well, considered he's got to come, 6 more miles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, as the bat flies.
So if 50 o'clock was when he came home, what time did the feast end?
Yeah, about then.
Okay.
And you said you got the rest of those garlic meatballs from the feast? We can see if- see
Wait,
if
no
you
one
want
said they were
that.
garlic.
Oh, of course they were garlic.
I wanted some garlic meatballs.
Yeah. Wait, I can make a garlic taste, but it's probably not real garlic.
Kind of
So
want some
it
meatballs.
probably wouldn't work on a vampire.
So
I guess
did
I-
Liam say when
I
yes.
get the grist. Oh, that's pretty good.
so did Liam escort
he doesn't know he wasn't at the feast.
What
Yeah,
did
he,
Liam
he must
say?
have left before her.
did Liam say escorted Macon or
Leon left earlier. I don't
earlier than
I don't
Macon?
think they had a fight or anything. He just had to get home earlier. He's got chores.
I think we'll go looking around the place, just doing the spiral of the property.
So now we have to find out who
Got a
she
very
left
good
with.
passive observation.
Well, we're not doing any milling, so you can look around.
So Liam left the party early.
Because frankly, I'm not paying close enough attention to figure out what the hell's going on here.
It's our house, so
I'm not going to go in any structures.
my brother's fiance was just murdered. I don't think
I'm more interested in the forest, the trees, the
giving
land,
him
the
any
footprints.
shit.
The river, anything unusual, I could find.
What shit?
I don't think we're gonna find anything else here. I think she snuck off with somebody else.
Yeah, we need to know who she left with after
Yeah.
the party.
Somebody who's got Liam's shoe, though, guys.
Well,
We don't know it's Liam's shoe. I don't think it is. Ask
It's
his
got-
brother. Does this look like Liam's shoe?
He paused a little too long and said, no. He
I'd like to make an
lifts
insight on that.
his own boot up and goes, we get him a little thicker.
Can I do an
You can
insight?
roll your insight.
All right. 13 plus 5 is 18.
Yeah, as I said, you certainly detected he paused a little bit. You think he might think he's lying.
And what was his response again? I didn't quite catch it.
No,
Said no.
He said, no, it was not.
not heavy duty enough.
It was not his brother's shoe.
Well, who else would have had shoes this red, this close to the river?
Anyone who walked
Anybody
through it.
living up and down the river.
And maybe not down the river. You're kind of cleaning out the silts pretty well. You guys are doing your filtering job. So maybe up the river.
Is there
Where do
anybody
you
up
think we
river?
throw it when we're done with it?
down the river.
Oh,
Throw it
is that
right back in the river?
is that right?
Well, it's not pure enough to
I,
try
su-
to get iron out of it.
I suppose it could be one of their workers.
Pretty much just the three of us here.
Does anybody live up the river? between you and the
in the
mine?
town. Oh, the mine.
Not anybody in a permanent dwelling.
Brother spent a lot of time out and about in the night.
Well,
Does
we
he-
kind of
does he-
split shifts,
he-
so
Does he sunburn easily?
Your brother works the night shift. Interesting.
he doesn't go out during the day. I get the day activities. I get the day off. He gets the night off.
And can I do another insight to see if he's trying to hide anything?
You can roll another one. Augury.
24.
He seems pretty truthful in that he gets one part of the day off and his brother gets the other part.
Hmm.
So did Lucas say that he gets the day off or he gets the night off?
Lucas has the day free.
So he works the nights.
He just hasn't gone off yet. You know, it's still fairly early.
Well, then that would mean that Liam would be working during the day.
That does mean that.
So then, I don't know. Then,
He's got his free time at the night.
yeah.
Daytime right now.
It's daytime.
But I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but aren't vampires, not too fond of the, light?
D&D vampires don't really pay it much mind.
Ah, okay. I see.
They prefer shadows and stuff. The nightlife. I love the
Like
night.
a boogie.
I love the ecstasy, danger. No.
Well, there you go.
Okay, where to next?
Well,
We'd like to talk to Liam, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
Where
I
is
think
he?
so.
well,
He's,
he's
he's inside still.
he is upset.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's talking to his dad still, and we haven't seen him since he.
If-
I mean, I guess
Wanna
the
see
owl
his
would
shoes.
the owl would know better, but the
I can
owl's
go
not.
in and get his shoes for you.
Can the owl see Liam's feet?
Owl's not looking in the window.
Yes, he's all seen.
Oh. Lucas says if you need to, I can go get his shoes.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
he,
Sounds
Okay.
like so
he
people probably
grumbles,
have
goes into the house,
multiple.
brings out a pair of shoes with thicker soles than the ones you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we spent a little extra on the shoes.
Where do you get your shoes?
We get the shoes at Kustad.
At Kustad. Okay.
Perhaps at
Todd
the
Cobbler.
shoemaker.
Are these his only pair of shoes?
No.
Sunday go to meeting shoes.
Them's my stepping out shoes.
Yeah. What kind of shoes do you wear if you go to a party?
Pretty much the same shoes. We got a couple pairs.
Are they all thick like that?
It's just cleaner.
Well, these aren't that clean.
The size of the shoe. We'll do the Cinderella thing. Look at his feet. Are these the same size as he's wearing?
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. The brothers' shoes were, when Wang was asking, are pretty much the same size.
What size is it?
Well, it's kind of a medium.
As the one we have.
Yeah, well,
Size 10.
there's not a huge variety of sizes. There's like large, medium, small, pretty much.
Well, cobblers make them to order.
Not so much. These, store-bought shoes around here are just like, here's some general purpose shoes. I can thicken them out with socks and shit like that.
Well, I don't know who would know exactly who she would have left with, or
Well, I don't know. We can find that out here.
well, yeah, exactly. I mean, if he left before her, he doesn't know, and he probably doesn't know that she was stepping out on him. So
Well, at least he got back early. We know that. We don't know. I mean, like I say, if a bat flies directly, it could get home earlier than he could walking.
Yeah.
There is a nice V trail there, so you could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could save about 5 miles.
A bee trail.
Well, I'm just saying the normal trail
Yeah.
down,
It's down and up,
And up.
yeah. Like
and
we
if they
did.
go right across, they save about 5 miles.
Yeah, which,
Yeah,
you know,
that's just like a bee
normal-
road. in
normal
UK.
people can't, but bats could. Or somebody who hops, skips, and jumps and ends up in the air. How do we find out if they're and nothing else has been going on conversation wise, huh?
No, he's kind of looking for a chance to just leave.
Lucas,
No, I meant up in the room.
any sightings of any flying creatures around here? Weird ones?
Any mysterious
Birds.
goings on? We always ask if there's any mysterious goings on.
The animals around the Dwelmer Forest are always weird.
Well,
How
they're all
so?
gamblers.
They're well behaved. They
Well,
But no silhouettes in the moonlight? Any flying creatures?
they
There is
they,
no-
they
there's
talk
no
to the
moon.
priestess.
Oh, the priestess. Who's that then?
The priestess of the church up here.
Church of the Lucky Gambler.
Dan Grottegok.
That's a good name for a vampire.
Is she a nature priestess?
Looking her up. No, she's not. But I'm looking up her name.
Well, I don't know. I'm not getting any excuse from this person that makes our characters want to go up and visit an old mine.
I think we should go
Yeah.
talk to a cobbler.
The priestess is Maria.
Maria, I just
not
met
Maria,
a
Maria.
priestess named Maria.
Not the name
She
of
is, she is a priestess of the goddess Enyo.
In your face?
Was also known as Corrival,
Yeah, he sure is.
but not a nature deity. No.
Is he a gambler god or something?
War and Forge. She is the goddess of competition. But she also seems to have some sort of control over the animals of the forest.
Well, you know, if we're gonna blow this pop stand, you know, we could stop off and talk to the goddess and see if there's anything weird going on. I'm not the god, the priestess. See if there's anything weird going on.
This way to talk to the goddess, Enyo.
Let's just go.
In your face, Corrival!
We're getting nothing done here, so let's go somewhere else.
We want to leave, but maybe have someone more stealthful go in and see if there's actually a pair of shoes with one shoe missing in the house.
I don't think we got the right to do that.
I don't.
Oh.
I think we're barking up the wrong tree. I really do.
All right.
I mean, if we wait long enough, we can make someone invisible who can do that. But
He was just being a bit cagey about the shoes. Is the brother?
Well, I
He
think
might not-
maybe at first he wasn't quite sure, and I get the impression that he would do anything to protect his brother, so he wasn't just gonna be like, oh my gosh, yes that is.
Okay.
But then I think then he did notice that they weren't as thick, and then he's like, oh good, no, that's not his.
thicker is better than thinner.
Makes
I could
sense,
be
Kenny.
wrong. I could be wrong.
No, that makes sense. Okay, to the priestess then.
To the priestess.
Don't resist any urges to gamble, guys.
Okay, as you come back south down the trail, looking specifically at the church, it is built on top of a knoll that sort of, reaches up above the treetop level. And there's no trees on the knoll. It's fairly bald. There are a few bushes and stuff.
grassy knoll?
I picture like the house from Wizard of Oz falling on some knoll who was out there and
Hey, and your little dog too.
yeah.
That's who that dog was.
Well, let's hike up there and
All right.
do a pilgrimage.
As you come up the trail, you see leaving the church a female deer, a doe, walking out of the church and walking back into the woods.
How
Oh.
well behaved.
A deer? A female
A
deer?
female deer. Yeah.
A female deer came out of
son.
the church and went back in what?
Went back in the forest.
Yeah, it's a church just a deer just walked out of the church and then kept going into the woods.
Are you sure it was a deer and not a red herring?
Yes, it was a deer.
It's a red herring too.
Well, let's go talk to that priestess.
Yeah.
Or the deer?
And is there anything bigger than a bunny around? As the owl swoops around the area?
Oh yeah,
Other
Yeah,
than
there's
a deer, a female deer.
there's other deer and stuff, and a few humans walking around. They just seem to be walking. There's not trails. They're just kind of going in and around more natural paths.
In the
And
Dweller Forest.
And did they have 2 shoes on?
2 shoes. Sure.
Are they
Walking in the
goodies?
woods sucks with bare feet.
Priestess.
Okay, you come into the church and there doesn't seem to be any closed doors on the bottom level. It's a 3-story building. It's fairly open on the lower level. You'll walk in and it's a battle arena. It's a sunken pit a bit with a little bit of ridge around it where people
Dun,
can
dun, dun,
stand.
dun, 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 dun,
And
dun, dun,
It has
dun.
all the makings of a fighting arena.
We need
there
that
are no-
Star Trek music.
There are no steps leading up to the next level. They are actually on the outside of the building.
I
Wow.
see.
It is an arena. Is there a priestess to be seen around?
Sure.
No, the arena is fairly empty at this point.
Is there a bell? Ding service.
There is a bell.
Ding.
It might be a call to service bell.
You know what? When you go to pull the little cord that's attached to the bell, it's hanging there. You notice it's wet.
Ew, don't touch it. It's
The
slimy.
deer,
Wet
the,
with
the deer
deer
been
spit?
licking on it. Deer spittle. I'll
And-
taste it. I'm good at deer spittle taste.
Yeah,
Don't ask why.
you get a female who walks down the outside stairs from the 2nd floor and then steps in through a passageway into the arena area. May I help you? Are you here to compete?
Woman, a human, a female human.
Yep.
Oh.
Not to compete.
Yeah, we want to know if there's any vampire infestations or anything.
Not that we know of.
Still
Seriously,
unsure
though.
where we're getting the vampires.
Well,
Yeah,
some that can fly off after walking on 2 feet,
After draining blood,
after draining blood.
Chupacabra.
I don't think we're going after a 5e vampire. I don't think that's what it is.
yeah, it's a chupacabra.
I'm asking about things that fly and and walk on feet
And,
and
I
drink blood.
I want to know
Jim,
about the deer that came in here. Does that happen often?
she announced that you were coming, so I was dressed.
I see. So you communicate with the animals of the forest?
Well, she rang the bell.
Ah. So it was deer spittle.
Well, you know, those wizards use all sorts of weird shit with their spell components, so they know deer spittle.
I'm just saying, sometimes out in the woods, things can get lonely.
He went there.
Oh.
No, you get the impression from the priestess that there's nothing weird going on here, lycanthrope wise.
What's with the competition?
Well-
Nothing upriver by the old iron mine or anything.
No, it's been abandoned.
Tim, maybe we should tell her what we're investigating.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ask
Okay.
her about the competition she spoke of. I mean, what is it for? What do you do? Compete?
Somebody with better charisma than me should be the one talking to people.
Well, this is a church of the goddess of competition. And
I see.
we sponsor arena events where opponents wager everything against.
Did you get a lot of those in here?
More than you'd think.
Yeah, you're correct.
Where did I hear this before? They actually wager their lives here, right?
Yeah, because we heard about this place before.
Yeah, we've learned about the church.
Monk's pretty good at that stick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think actually it was Scion or whatever that did some kind of. Somebody did a religion check, and that's how we found out about this.
Well, I
place.
thought we were just asking about the general places, asking Holt about all the various things on the map.
Yeah, there's also gambling upstairs of a less lethal.
Well, I think this is another
Bingo!
Howsy.
Well, yeah, I guess then we tell her what we're investigating.
Yeah, unless you can help, I think this is another dead end.
Do you know of a creature that could have caused something like this?
Some sort
describe-
of
Well, I'll describe the wounds. We'll describe the lack of blood. Describe the way that the footprints are left off into nothing.
lycanthrope.
But you don't know of a
There's-
lycanthrope problem?
No, there's bird creatures to the east. I can't recall their name. Karaka, something like that.
Kusakabra?
Birdmen. No, there's a race of birdmen. I don't keep up with all of it. There's a
Do they
flight
like to
test-
snog with human women?
Rockaroo.
That
Well,
could
who
have been
does?
a weird deer that walked out of here.
a weirbear.
A weird deer.
Weird.
A weird deer walked out of here.
Anybody got
After
any
having a
silver?
beer.
I've befriended the animals of here. They work for me. I mean, not labor camp or anything like that.
They
They
willingly work.
They watch. I can ask them if they saw anything.
Aracroca?
Yeah,
Aracroca. There we go.
That would be useful.
They don't have fangs.
You're welcome.
You don't need fangs, you just need a straw.
But the corpse had fang marks.
Oh, bite
The
marks.
straw
anyway.
or
marks.
straw marks.
No straw marks.
It's like a juice box.
Yeah, if she could ask the animals if they've, if
Well,
for any information.
based upon what you said, she will ask. She knows some owls who might have been flying around at night. If they saw anything flying around last night,
That would
Okay,
be great.
now
Thank
we're
you.
getting somewhere.
human
all painted.
sized.
I would.
Oh,
say
think
Based
so.
on based
Yeah.
on the footprints,
Or bigger.
either that or something that could carry off a human.
ask her about the fang ducks.
No fang ducks. No fangs.
Chupacabra.
You see her release a small wren, and about 6 minutes later, an owl comes back.
Ooh.
Wow.
And she seems to be communicating with the owl. I'm sorry, they don't seem to have seen a man-sized flying creature last night.
Well, don't be sorry. There we go.
Can I do an insight check on that statement?
You may.
And
11 plus 5 is 16.
She seems to be telling the truth.
You
Okay.
lying bitch. Oh wait. Oh,
You
16.
whore!
No.
You man slut!
Well, all right.
You elf!
I guess then
Well.
that's probably
Well,
all
well.
we're gonna figure
Well,
out.
thank you very much. Yes.
I could at least bought some cheese.
Or some samples of cheese. I'm not
Yeah.
sorry if you didn't take some samples.
I tried the samples, but if you can't buy any, what's the point?
You buy them in town.
So you have to go to the cheese factory,
The
do the
cheese
samples.
factory sells cheese to the local merchants who sell it locally.
Yeah,
Right,
but you
but if
have to go to the
They're
cheese
not set up to
factory.
do distribution.
What if I was to buy a whole wheel of cheese?
But I'm trying to figure this out here. So you have to go to the cheese factory to get the samples to know what you want. Then you go back to town and buy what you
Buy it
sampled.
from the
People
distributor.
come by and always ask for samples.
People walking between Kraut and Mercury all the time. They're like, "Hey, got any cheese?"
What you do here? What you do here? Jeez. When did that happen?
I used to like it back in the days when we went and found smugglers. Are any cheese smugglers, are there?
I don't know. Did you take any?
well, cheddar,
It's not, much,
Smuggled out between both cheeks.
it's not much of a cheese shop, is it?
Well, it's so clean.
I keep telling you that. No, it's not a cheese shop.
It's certainly not contaminated by retail sales. All righty.
Ah,
What would
I
you
need
like
a-
to do, or is it time to call it?
I need a bath.
let's go down and take a bath.
Well, but that may be time to call it. That's up to you. It's late.
Maybe time to call it.
John's tired. You didn't
Well, I
get good
think-
sleep last night.
I think we have to go have a bath next.
Yeah, and that's probably the start of something, not the pause in something.
Yeah, we'll never make it.
There'll be,
We're
there'll
not
be ano-
destined
There'll be
to
another
take bath.
murder along the way.
We forgot the 12 gold.
We're,
Did we have a coupon?
we're never gonna get our blood bath, mud bath.
bath.
It's never. We're gonna get our mud baths
We're
when they
gonna
put
get-
us in the ground for the rest of time. That's when we get our mud bath.
Freudian slip.
What
Bang,
for you
it's the
bury me in the
vampire.
cold, cold ground?
All righty then. I guess.
Oh, well.
Well, she clearly walked off that trail and took her blouse off, and you don't just do that for, anybody.
For every Tom's dick.
Yeah, come on.
It's like she was charmed or something.
Well, that could be, but I mean, she wandered off with somebody, so if it wasn't because she wanted to, then yes, it could have been hypnosis or charmed or something.
Or just a regular paramour.
Yeah, or just
Or three
who can
more.
fly away afterwards.
He's got a pair or more. 3, 4, man.
Or I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could have, I don't know, like be like even a shapeshifter or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Like
Out
the
of
scene.
shape shifting in D&D.
I was thinking like the scene from what was that song? Thriller.
So, someone eating
Right.
popcorn at the feast?
Okay, 10:26. See you in a couple weeks.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie. We'll
Sounds
start
good.
with a mud bath.
Yeah, sure we will.
We'll find another murder in Otisburg. Somebody will be nailed up to the bridge.
That's perfect. So 2 weeks, that's the 19th then.
19th.
That not work?
There's something
19th.
goofy here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, no, that works perfect. I got something going on the 12th, so that's just perfect.
All righty then.
Perfect.
Oh shit. Did you have your cat along the whole time?
No,
Where was the cat then?
Yeah,
at
where-
the farm, at the boat, like by with the boat.
We didn't bring it
Oh.
with.
that's right. Well, you weren't gonna take the cat to the mud bath. I guess that's where it started.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
You were
that's
going
where
to
it
the
was.
mud bath.
Yeah, so the cat got left there because we were gonna go to the mud bath, and then all of a sudden we found like murdered milkmaids, and I thought about swinging by there when we were heading towards the mill to pick them up, but then I figured, well, then it might be more of a pain to go through these
Animal
towns and talk to
companions have got
people.
some advantages over familiars, but being able to snap a familiar into place is certainly
Nice.
a nice ability.
Yeah,
Whereas, you don't have to take a wild savage beast. You can have like a regular house cat as a animal companion. They just, don't go and attack when you
They
need
don't
them.
go and rip people's heads off on command.
oh no, I like my kitty. Well, and then too, I mean, if she's got control over these critters in this forest, I don't know what would have happened if he would have wandered into there either. Don't want her polluting my kitty's brain.
Pluton.
Kitty Plute. He's Russian.
Well,
Kitty
well,
Pluton.
well. Well, well, well.
All righty.
Made 10 gold pieces.
The big haul.
And
A lot of
and-
skeletons.
And got a feast out of it.
So what
That's
session was this? What number?
That was 5.
She's re-racking around inside the shotgun. Juvenile male has a firearm in his hand. Juvenile female is at the 1-2 side.
George, was that you?
Nope.
What? I didn't want to record.
Thanks.
You had that, race step out of
Yeah,
you.
race turning into a race. Like,
Yeah.
shit.
Good night. Somebody stepped in and shut the lights off in the office.
I see.
Do it again. That was cool.
He's like,
He turned into a shadow.
Yeah.
His eyes in the shadows. Which is the opposite of the cleric, because the shadow was in the cleric. The cleric wasn't in the
Indeed.
shadow. Very different. Anyway, good night, guys.
Good
Hey,
night.
take care.
Okay. Laters. Oh,
See you, John. Hope you sleep better.
yeah, the air conditioning's on now.
Oh,
Oh.
good.
Jim
That'll help.
turned on the heater the other day.
What?
Turned out the air conditioning. Well, it got to like, I don't know, 45 or something outside. It's Minnesota. And then he
Oh.
turned the heater up, but he forgot to turn the air conditioning on.
Oh, Derek's got a
So-
rule. Once the central air turns on, it's like tough shit. Put on a sweater. We're not turning the furnace back on.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
didn't think it was
I
that
got the
bad.
same rule.
Once it got down to like, 38 degrees or so, I was welcoming the cold.
Yeah.
Just shut the AC off, fine.
I turned off our furnace today, but we ain't got no AC, so there's no problem there.
So, I mean, I got a ceiling fan, which helps quite a bit. But it was like, it's fucking hot, but it was like 100 some degrees.
Yeah, it's 85 right now, it says, but
Oh.
that's still icky.
Okay, my
Welcome.
computer just went from 97 to 84 when I woke it up. So
Yeah, we've got a weather station and up here and down in the kitchen, so I can see it there.
Cool.
It is cool. Derek's toys. Alrighty.
All right. Night, guys. Thanks so much.
Yeah,
Thanks,
have a good
John.
night.
Bye-bye.
A good time as always.
Indeed.